Bello! Compella! Your golden brain, god of gaming, is back! Where's the music? I want that. Yes. Hello, Bella Compella! We're back with more Danganronpa today. OMG, she nailed that intro. Yes, I totally got it this time. A bit loud? Okay, sorry. My bad. Fuck. I think I might have turned it too low. Okay, it's whatever. Is that good? I'm just so excited to play Danganronpa. Also, I really did want to nail that intro. I really did want to nail it that time because of how bad I messed up last time, and I still stuttered a little. It's because whenever I'm transitioning scenes, there is like 3 to 4 things I have to do all at once, and I try to do it while the scene is changing. Whenever I hit the new scene, my chat goes away, so I try to re-pull up the chat at the same time as I try to like open up my stream topics and unmute my mic and unmute the game. I get a little frazzled. But it's okay, I almost got everything. I never quite get everything. I usually have to do the intro while still pulling stuff up sometimes. But I hope you guys are doing well. Let me take a sip of my drink real quick. I'm getting so excited about Danganronpa that I'm getting like really hot. And I haven't decided whether or not I want to like keep my jacket on. Because on the starting soon screen, I took it off because I thought I was too hot. But then I felt way too cool, so then I put it back on again and now I'm hot again. No kid crack, not yet. If I drink enough, we'll get a nice good can crack in the middle of a Danganronpa trial. I feel like I need to be like really close to my mic today, or I'll turn the Danganronpa down some more. It's really imperative that you hear it, you know? Surely you understand. Hello, Banana! Hello, Sky! Welcome in! Hello, Banana reference! Let's go! Oh shit, it's trial time, right? Killed them all. It is trial time. Yeah, the Danganronpa is loud as shit. Should I turn it down some more? Is it too just too much? Too much Danganronpa. But yes, it is trial time. I don't know. I'm really like staring at the audio levels. I'm trying to decide. I have a really bad habit. I've mentioned this before. I have a bad habit of making the games too quiet. So I'm trying to make it really loud now. Instead of, you know, just fixing it, I'm gonna go from making the game audio way too quiet to way too loud. Surely I'll hit the sweet spot eventually. If I just keep messing around enough, I gotta hit that sweet spot eventually. It balances it out. Yeah, exactly. It's a smooth spot for me? Okay. I think I'll leave it alone now. Then. But yes, we are going to be playing the second trial of Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc, the first game. I did a bit of a clickbait title for this one, admittedly. However, I think it's justified. I do think it is justified in ways. Hear me out real quick. It is only the second trial, so it's definitely not the most complex. By far, it is not the most complex trial, I feel like. However, I really like this trial because I think it is really interesting for the characters. Like, I think this trial lays some really good groundwork for the characters. Because the first trial was really just about, like, doing the tutorial and figuring out how a trial works. And this trial, I feel like, really starts building up the characters. You really start seeing, like, who's really fucked up. Who you really want to look out for. I can think of, like, 3 characters off the top of my head that after this trial, they are either changed as a person, or we find out more about them that changes our perception of them. in just the way they behave. Balancing audio in OBS requires some kind of black magic, animal sacrifices, etc. I'm saying! It is so hard! It is so hard! I always tried to make it a bit quieter than my voice, but the issue is I fluctuate with, like, my volume. Sometimes I fucking scream. And then other times I get kind of quiet and mumbly and I start leaning back in my chair and I get kind of hard to hear. So that's another reason it can be kind of tricky balancing the audio. Because I set the audio while I'm like right up in the mic, but then sometimes I do kind of like lay back. Thank you for following, Mr. Sheep! Bah! Bah. I'd make a pretty good sheep, huh? Anyway, I beat Hollow Knight. Hell yeah! Congrats! I hope you enjoyed it. It seemed like you did. I'm proud of you. Good job. Good job. Good hard work. Good hard work. Potato. 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 Hopefully Hifumi going through character growth. Media literacy heads stay winning. Yeah, Danganronpa was really for the media literacy heads. Oh, Hifumi. After this, I don't think I started getting a new friendship. I finished my friendship with Mondo. I finished my friendship with Mondo last stream. Did we start a new one? Did we go to Hifumi? Did that happen and I blocked it out? Now that I'm thinking about it, did that happen? I think we did. I was thinking about talking about this on stream that we needed to pick a new friend, but now that I'm like talking out loud about it, I think we did. Did we? I'll have to check. Once we get in the game, I'll have to check our friendship with characters. We went to Hifumi. Why? I don't like that. I don't want to talk to Hifumi after this. We're gonna watch something insanely brutal and then I'm gonna have to go talk to Hifumi. We yelled at you and browbeat you into befriending Hifumi. You were almost in tears because you didn't want to keep doing the voice. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Luckily, we're doing the trial today, so they'll talk for me. Which is very nice. They'll talk for me today. The only time I'll have to do the voices is at the very end of the trial, like the aftermath. Because then they don't have voice lines anymore. I will probably just be playing the trial today. I'll probably just play the trial, because the trial is gonna be over 2 hours. They are not short. I looked up Pride Month! Shout out to the gays. I looked up a, like, what's it called? Not a speed run, but someone just doing a playthrough of the second trial. I didn't click on it. Because I realized that would, like, show me literally everything I'm about to see. I was yeah, a walkthrough. I looked up a walkthrough of just the second trial, of just this trial we're doing, just because I wanted to confirm well, obviously they exist, but I wanted to confirm there was a good one that existed that I could pull up at any moment, just in case things get bad. Just in case things get bad. But the trial, just this trial with the guy, I didn't watch it. I assume he did not mess up, considering he posted it. I assume he just cleanly went through the trial. But it was a little over 2 hours. It was a little over 2 hours video. So I'll probably take like at least 2.5. I struggled a bit last time. I struggled a little. I think I'll figure it out. We also chose normal difficulty. So if things, once again, if they get really bad, we can change that. I can put the difficulty on easy if so need be. If anything, just bring up a 24-hour walkthrough and go to the point where the trial starts. Yeah, I found the walkthrough of the trial, but I didn't want to watch it. I kind of just wanted to see, like, what decisions I would make, because I don't want to look at the entire trial and dialogue right before I play it. You know, that's kind of lame. I know the Danganronpa story. I have watched playthroughs of this game. I have never personally played it myself until I started streaming it, but I've watched an entire playthrough of this game, and I've played it with a friend. So I know the plot, but it has been like 5 years. I'm not the best with time, but it has probably been like 5 years since I went through this game. So I didn't want to look at all the dialogue and everything they said. I didn't want to, like, you know, laugh at something a character said and then not laugh on stream because I already knew what they were gonna say. I want to go in with my fresh eyes and my fresh ears. Wait, what trial are you doing? Second one, you said? Yeah, I'm doing the second trial. We're on the second trial of Trigger Happy Havoc. What if it's like 15 minutes of trial, but that guy sucked and fucked up every truth bullet and had to restart? That would be awesome. Wait, that would be so good. That means we'll get through so fast. We'll get through so fast if that's the case. I like to imagine a Danganronpa trial that just happens way too quickly because the murderer really sucked. Dang, I'm also on the second trial. Ooh, interesting, interesting. But yeah, I ended up not watching the video. I just looked at the length of it. Instead, I found, it was on a website called thegamer.com. So, I haven't looked at it yet, but I haven't pulled up on thegamer.com. If I need to really look at what truth bullet I need to use and what decisions I need to make, I'll look at thegamer.com real quick. So then I don't get, like, I don't see all the dialogue and all their funny quips and all the stuff in between the decision making.
Hi.
Hi! Mara Crowley! Welcome in, Phantom Electricity! I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Can I climb to the peak 3 times in Ascent 3, 4, and 5 before you beat this trial? I actually don't even know the answer to that. That's a good question. I estimate this will take me like 2.5 hours. We have to prepare. No, it could take longer. We have to prepare for me fucking up. I could lose several times. But I have the gamer by my side, so maybe it's okay. Maybe it'll be okay because I have the gamer. What do you call a fake noodle? An impasta. Very nice. Hell yeah. Each ascent adds 1 modifier that fucks up my journey, but the trial is long. Yeah. Yeah. Let me take a sip of my drink again. Ah. Oh, another thing I wanted to mention before we start this trial, very quickly. There is a word that gets used in this trial that can be considered offensive. And that happens near the beginning of the trial. I just wanted to mention it real quick so it doesn't feel like I need to address the elephant in the room. You may not even notice. You may not even notice. But I thought I should point it out just because Danganronpa, the trials are timed. So I can't like stop in the middle of a timed event and be like, the game is making me type this. We'll get there when we get there though. We'll get there when we get there. Goop. The music is so catchy, dude. I love the Danganronpa music. It's so good. Shika's crazy. Shika's kind of crazy. Shika's kind of crazy. Oh, also, you may be very proud of me. You may be very proud of me to know this. I posted a tweet. Thank you for the subscribe. Thank you for the sub, Lil Loaded. Thank you, thank you. I finally made a tweet today. I've been really bad about using Twitter. I've only been using it like once a week, and I feel like you're supposed to use it more than that. So I was really brave and I made a tweet today. And then I was actually watching a video talking about just being a VTuber. And in the video, she said, you're supposed to post 3 to 7 times a day. Is that not a lot? Is that not crazy? 3 to 7? That's a lot. How do you come up with so much to post? Unless you're just posting straight shit from ass. What are you posting? That's insane. 7 times a day? Nah, 7 a day is insane. That's what she said though. I guess they can't all be bangers. Yeah, I think that's how you have to do it. Is you just have to like shit out tweets and hope some of them bang. Maybe like once every 3 days you put out a banger. I don't know. I was actually like gobsmacked when I saw that. Because I think the best I ever did was twice a day. I think the best I ever did posting on Twitter was, there was a time, a very short amount of time, I posted like twice a day and I didn't keep doing it and I stopped. Nah, do 7 times an hour. Yeah, do you think that'll boost me? 7 times in an hour. That'll maybe get you deboosted. Yeah, like that's just a lot. That is a lot. You have to make a backlog of tweets. That's what I'm gonna have to do, actually. I'm gonna have to start making a bunch of drafts. Luckily, on my tweet today, I got a little reply that may help me. I posted some bullshit. It's this, I posted the stupid ketchup doesn't exist. We mentioned it last stream just to get me to post. Bruh. Ketchup doesn't exist. What are you putting on these? And I put a picture of nachos. Put a picture of nachos instead. Just to spice it up a little. I put a picture of like tortilla chips instead. Ketchup doesn't exist. What are you putting on these? It was criminal. The worst part about it is everyone was answering so genuinely. Everyone answered so genuinely for the most part. The first 3 replies I got were all actual answers. People saying like cheese and salsa. Not acknowledging. Yeah, you know what? Next time I am gonna put ketchup on them. I'll put ketchup on my nachos this time. Now I have to try it out. Everyone took it in such good faith. All the replies are in such good faith. I tried to do the Megumi Maharaga summoning for bots in reply to, but they don't show up anymore. It sucks. Is that what that was? I hope you know I bookmarked that. I bookmarked your reply. I'm saving that for later. Whenever I really need to get out that 7th post, when I've put in 6 posts and I can't possibly think of my 7th post of the day, I'll just take something from your reply. Nah, I replied again. Oh, did you? Wait. Oh my god, you actually did bookmark it. Yup. Yup, that's right. I'm putting that in my back pocket for later. That's going in the goat's back pocket for later. But that was my good deed of the day, if you can call it that. One more last thing I'll mention before we actually start playing Danganronpa is I posted a short! Whoa! Yesterday I posted a YouTube short, so if you could go check it out, watch it, maybe even 3 times in a row, maybe even 7 times in a row, and give it a like. And maybe even a comment. I'd appreciate it. Alright, I said it all. I did it. Though I'm gonna be honest with you right now, I forgot to set up before stream. You're gonna see a black screen. Yep, there it is. I realized this after I went live, actually. While talking, I realized, listening to the music, I realized I did not actually pull up the game, but it's okay, I can do it now. I kind of forgot something. It's gonna be okay, though. We can bring it here. Whoa! Whoa! There it is. 6 or 7. Oh, did I really say that? No. When I first heard Danganronpa, I thought it was spelled Danganronpa. Wait, that is crazy. Danganronpa. Danganronpa. That's just Danganronpa with the gold. Danganronpa. I like that. I like that a lot. I didn't realize what that would sound like until I said it out loud. I'm such a fat fucking chud. 6'7". I'm such a fat fucking chud. Oh my god, Monokuma! Oh my god, it's Monokuma! Oh my god, he's right behind me. He's actually right behind me, isn't he? You might want to turn it down a bit more. Fuck. Okay, fine. Quieter Danganronpa. I feel like I've actually, at this point, made it quieter than it was initially. Like, from last stream. We're working with it, though. We're figuring it out. Dude, Twitch, stop. I've almost used all my snoozes and I haven't even, like, started the game yet. Wait, why is it even doing that? I haven't been streaming for an hour. I hate Twitch. What the fuck? Why is it doing that? Like, actually, it's just... What? I played 3 minutes of ads on the starting soon screen, so it wouldn't play ads in the entire first hour. It told me ads disabled for 63 minutes. And it has tried to play ads 3 times. I turned it off twice already. During the time I've been talking to you, I've turned off ads twice. That's crazy. Twitch, stop. Stop. That's crazy. All right. I guess here we go. Oh my god. I would give a little refresher on, like, the murder and everything that happened, but I'm pretty sure the characters will do it for me. So let's just jump in. We have the gamer by our side. We're ready to go. Okay, so we're here right now. Okay. All right. Oh, wait, maybe I will have to do the voices for us walking in here. Huh. Starting and ending with doing the voices. You get the best first and last. I love spelling properly. Potato. Aw, damn it, I do have to do the voices! Okay, we won't have to suffer for long. It's gonna be okay. Ahem! Oh god, bro. So, fuck, how do you do? It's been so long. It's been like a month. Wait, let me get in Monokuma mode. Monokuma. This is embarrassing. Wait, can I go on mute real quick? Give me a second. She's gotten rusty. I have gotten rusty. I haven't streamed Danganronpa in like a month. The last time I streamed Danganronpa is before I went on my vacation. Ahem. So, I can't do it anymore, bro. Is everyone ready to what? I can't. Just get it over with. Just get it over with. Am Yeah, Toko's not here. And Toko is... You really don't remember? Kidding, I'm just kidding. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. How could I forget that little nut job? She's a crucial part of the class trial this time.
What are you gonna do?
Okie dokie. I'll go ahead and drag her out of here kicking and screaming. Just one moment, please. Is she gonna start kicking and screaming? And just like he said a few minutes later, he reappeared, dragging Toko behind him. I told him I didn't want to, but he forced me. I can't believe you would drag a girl around. Terrible! You're terrible! Phew! So now everyone's here, right? Okay then, hustle onto the elevator and let's get this show on the road. I'll see you guys down there. Average Mori gameplay as Toko. I just start screaming. When I see a Toko line, that's my permission to myself to get loud. Why does Toko sound British? Does she? With Toko, I actually just kind of like try to use my normal voice, but like sound hectic. So, shall we get going? It's time to find out who killed Chihiro. Chihiro? Chihiro Fujisaki? She was so gentle, so calm and meek. Nobody had any problems with her. Except someone fucking did. Someone made the choice to kill a girl like that. Not murder is one of us. Someone standing right here. Well, no offense, but your hectic normal voice sounds British. When I'm getting hectic, do I turn British? Oh no, when I get stressed and frazzled, I start turning British. Hell no. I gotta be cool and nonchalant lest I become British. Mora preparing Toko's voice. God, oh no, I'm running away from the FBI. Oh God, ah! Yeah, that is. I just have to get in crazy mode. Should we talk to everyone? I think we have to, right? Let's talk to everyone before we start the trial.
Hey, come on.
Fucking Toko, man. What's got her so worked up? What's got you so worked up, Toko, man? Okay, girl. Okay, girl. That's right. There is something odd about Toko's behavior. Nah, really? I do not think mere shock is enough to explain it. Dude, we got a brainiac over here. I guess I wasn't much help at all on this one. Oh, you're never any help, my sweet child. I gave you plenty to work with. Show us how far your logic can take you. Oh, am I your little detective? Am I your cute little detective, Byakuya? Pat me on the head and tell me I'm your cute little detective.
Very sad.
Okay, time for Hifumi. Okay, wait, let me take a breath in. I gotta prepare for him. Miss Fujisaki, I must admit, for being 3D, she was quite remarkable. Of course, just the idea of 3D makes me cringe. God, why does my ears hurt? My ears no here. That's Hifumi. That's Hifumi. Would you believe I did that voice for one of my covers? I've mentioned this before, but in my Hello Banana cover, there's a portion towards the end of the song where it's like a crowd chanting, hello, hello. And so for one of the tracks, I just did the Hifumi voice so they wouldn't all sound the same. That's an Italian old woman about to die. No offense. Oh, now let's go to Taka. This is gonna roast my voice, but it's okay. It doesn't have to go on for long. I don't know why the killer did what they did, but I'm sure it'll work itself out, right? Fuck, I can't read. I'm sure it'll work itself out. Justice always prevails, right, bro? Right, bro? Bro, right? Bro, right? Right, bro? Okay, we have 3 more in the back of the room. Kyoko.
Shall we go?
She literally basically just said that line. She just said, should we go? She said it. Not close enough. You said it for me.
Well then.
I will uncover the villain who performs such heinous acts on a weaker individual. Yeah, get their ass, Sakura! Dude, I want to be her friend. After Hifumi, I might go for Sakura. She may be next. I love Sakura. I also kind of want to become friends with Toko. I kind of want to be friends with Toko too, just because she's funny. You ready? We doing this? Yeah, we are! Okay, can we go? Let's go! Let's go! Oh, time for Makoto's voice! Wait, no, we need to take a moment of silence before Makoto speaks for the first time. I'm not gonna lie, this is a loud as fuck silence considering the Danganronpa music, but it's fine. Danganronpa makes the silence very loud. Oh, we have no choice, right? We have to do this.
It's true.
Yes. Pride Month! Shout out to the gays! Kyoko also just kind of said the exact same thing, but I read her little yes for you. I gave a small nod in reply. I'm canon. I can't read. I'm canon glitching twice. Never mind. I went to the underworld. Damn! Unfortunate. Unfortunate. With one last deep breath, I walked towards the elevator on shaky legs. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. As soon as everyone was on, the elevator began to descend. Oh man. It looks like ads are running right now for the next about 30 seconds. I'm going to wait for them to end, and then we will start our descent. I think it is very important. This is a tense moment and everyone needs to feel it. And now we are actually getting a moment of silence. What do you know? What do you know? All right, let's get down there. I had no ad. Why does Twitch lie to me? Why does it lie to me? I couldn't get a handle on my emotions. Couldn't stop speculating. There we go! The steel box sank with heavy clunking sounds deeper and deeper into the ground. And as we went deeper, the uneasiness in my heart grew bigger and bigger. The elevator was unaffected, however, and continued to descend without hesitation. Until finally, it came to a sudden stop. Trial time! What do you think? I redecorated! Isn't it so fresh? Isn't it so exciting? Don't waste our time with stupid questions. Let's get this over with. Good, good! You're rip-raring to go! Gotta say, I don't hate it, not at so the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Yes, I do want to save. Yes, indeed. Oh, man. Okay, now we gotta prepare. Should I open my e-handbook? Yeah, let's look at my report card for fun. I don't know. We can look at my truth bullets. I don't know. Let's get a refresher. It's been like a month. I have my Monokuma file. Sakura's account. I mean, you can read most of it, right? Yeah, 16 truth bullets. We have quite a few. Okay. I'm gonna look at some of the stuff that I don't remember as well. Which the accounts are gonna be harder to remember. Cheeto told anyone willing to listen she wanted to get stronger. Okay, that's all she said to him. Ooh, I can just go through like this. The card reader. Oh yeah, the broken e-handbooks that we found. The broken one. It is assumed to be Leon's, but Monokuma claims it's very unlikely that Leon's would have broken. All of the Genocide Jack stuff. Honestly, we can do it, right? Let's just get in there. We can... Let's raw dog the trial. No, wait, actually, I lied. Yeah, wait, what do I want to use here? Ooh. Wait. Okay, let me read these. I have more skills now. Let me just make sure. Wait, can I use it? Wait, can I just choose? What if I just... Wait, can I just take all of them? Am I allowed to do that? Oh, wait. No, I can't. Aww. Fine, I'll read them first. Increases your aim speed. Effective during the non-stop debate in Hangman's Gambit. Wait. Let's look at everything. Increases your truth bullet rate of fire. Effective... Okay, wait. Shift. Increases your aim speed. Reduces your aim speed. Effective... Wait... Which one do I want? Wait, would I actually don't even know. Would I want it to be slower or faster? I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't think either. Yeah, what if I just leave it alone? What if I just leave it alone? That may be the answer, is to leave it alone. Ooh, are you guys ready to start the trial? All right. All rise!
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
I know the one that speedrunners pick, cough, the fast one. I cannot imagine trying to speedrun Danganronpa. That sounds insane. Speedrunning the Danganronpa trials?
If you can figure out
Who done it?
then only they
You sound
will
stupid, by the way, Monokuma. And you make me sound stupid when I have to mimic your voice. I'm sorry, I shouldn't talk over him. I'm taking out my shame on Monokuma.
Then I'll punish everyone besides the back end, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
Okay, if you haven't come to a Danganronpa stream and you don't know what the fuck he just said, someone killed someone. If they get away with murder, everyone else dies. If they don't get away with murder, they die.
Okay then. So, first off,
So if we don't solve the murder, everyone in this room fucking dies except the murderer.
let's talk about the murder weapon.
I hate how he said that. Murder weapon! You sound too happy. First, we have to make it clear what was used to deliver the fatal blow. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. I gotta make my argument. Oh, I get one bullet. Okay, I don't have to think too hard then. This is true. This is true, Nodders. This is true. I hate when they say something wrong. It was not an iron pipe. No, that's wrong. Hit him with it, Makoto.
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell found at the scene of the crime?
I agree with you, Makoto.
It was covered in blood, and there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
Kind of crazy that the blood was left on it, though, also.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell.
That is crazy. The wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. Poor Chihiro. Poor Chihiro.
As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
But yeah, I really love that the murderer just left the blood on there. I feel like I can't talk too much about the details of this trial because we haven't gotten far along enough yet, but the murderer was stupid. The murderer of this one was so stupid. The killer in this one is so stupid. That's also one of the reasons this trial is kind of awesome, because of what happens because of that, but we'll get to it.
Looked at her head wound?
Hush, child. She's so nonchalant. She's so cool and nonchalant.
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit.
So true, Hifumi. Nodders Hifumi. Nodders and chat for Hifumi. That's so creepy.
Although,
Kyoko's creepy.
I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is
Creepoko.
already quite clear.
Sorry, what did you say, Byakuya? I'm busy coming up with insults a 12-year-old would come up with. Oh, Byakuya says, yeah, I know who it is.
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
I hate this guy. I hate this guy. I hate this guy. I hate this guy. Genocide Jack. The fiendish serial killer? I hope Byakuya is the killer. And yeah, her killer is one of us. Yeah, he's so... I wanna grab him and shake him really hard. The killer is this random fucking serial killer I'm blaming it on now. Okay, man, okay. I hope he gets strapped to a pole and they throw 100 million dumbbells at him like they did with Leon. Yeah, instead of baseballs, they just use dumbbells. It's the same machine. Did he really kill Chihiro? That's a great question. Oh no. No! Okay, yeah, the game adds more mechanics as we go on. I'm gonna have to read a bit of tutorial. My least favorite. My least favorite. Hey, more, if you want, you can do a speedrun of all achievements and it'll be submittable. There's only 2 submissions. Wait, that's crazy. All achievements run is 11 hours. So if I get every achievement in Danganronpa, I can put it on a... on a speedrun leaderboard. I could be on a speedrun leaderboard. That's amazing. Oh man, okay, for this debate, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they hit these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. That's kind of terrifying. It's gone. It's just gone. But there's a way to keep this white noise from getting in your way. Gasp! Press the right mouse button to attach the silencer, which you can use to shoot down the white noise I have to shoot it with my gun. However, if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease. So take careful aim when you have your silencer out. Oh god. Is that it? Stop spamming ellipses at me. Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. Oh, okay, we will get white noise. In which case, you can forget about the silencer and just focus on the situation in front of you. We will get the white noise unless I turn it off. Well then, good luck and have fun! Oh god, okay, right to use my silencer. What bullets do I get right now? Just one, okay. Genocide Jack case file. Okay.
The culprit is Genocide Jack.
Oh, I just did that for fun. Sorry, I was testing. That's how you do it, okay. Bink. Bink.
Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof for it.
Hey, so speaking of Genocide Jack, I don't know who that is.
Actually, that's maybe the most real thing Ifumi said. Speaking of Genocide Jack, I don't know who that is. That's actually like what I was thinking when Byakuya was saying that. He's just saying so much of nothing. When he's saying it's Genocide Jack, he is just saying it is one of us. And then, do you think even half the cast knows who that is? I think at most 3 members of the cast know who that is. Maybe even 4. Wait. Okay, let me start shooting shit now. What if I shoot that? Oh, my bad. I'll try shooting something else later.
What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof for it.
No, give it back! I'm so good at this. I'm so good at this. Shoot Byakuya directly in his lame-ass forehead. Yeah, what if I only attack him? I just start attacking Byakuya. What if instead of letting him speak, I just interrupted him every time? Said, no, nuh-uh, no, no. You can slow it down too, can't you? You probably can, but it's been so long that I don't remember how. This is the issue I consistently have when I like take a month break between these games, is I forget the controls. I just only use what the game tells me today.
What?
Oh wait, what did Makoto say? I'm sure he said it out loud. I got distracted because I was thinking about how do you slow it down? I don't know. I don't remember. I think it's spacebar to slow it down. Okay.
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library.
Wow.
I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
This is so...
That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
That's actually a great question. I don't even know. Fucking Byakuya took me there, and we're just not acknowledging it.
Probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for now.
I hate you. I hate him. Everyone shut up, guys. It's the serial killer. Everyone shut up. It's the serial killer. Forget about that. Shut up.
More important,
He is so
all the
insufferable.
specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail.
You're annoying.
According to the file, there appear to be 2 defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case.
Bakugan is very insufferable. I almost feel like if you are a fan of Danganronpa, you'd hate my streams because I love yelling at the characters. I love to hate them. I love to yell and hate them. I love these characters as much as I hate them. It's so much fun. According to the files, there appear to be 2 defining characteristics in every genocide Jack case.
First is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
True, truers.
That's right. Boob lust.
Can someone duct tape him? He doesn't need to speak the rest of the trial. He offers nothing.
It's actually bloodlust.
Please don't correct her.
But more
Okay, thank God.
is the other characteristic.
Imagine it starts a little back and forth. No, I said boob lust. The other characteristic, something that has never been made public.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
Oh, am I his little puppy that he's so proud of? Because he showed me his files. I'll be a good little dog and shoot my truth bullet for you. I'm sorry. The other characteristic of every genocide Jack case, which the world at large doesn't know, if I'm not mistaken, has to do with the positioning of the body. You just said it has to do with the positioning of the body, and then the answer is how it was positioned. I love this game.
I got it.
He got it!
Apparently,
He did some
in every
hard thinking
genocide
just
Jack
now.
case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way.
Makoto just racked his brain. What chapter are we on? This is chapter 2. This should be chapter 2 since it's case 2. It should be the end of chapter 2.
Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way.
I'm shaking my head at him.
So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it? There's only one logical answer I can think of.
Oh, I can't wait to hear it. Because I'm sure you'll tell us.
Because the culprit in this case is the real genocide Jack.
Look at his face tweaking out to the side. This shit's serious. He's so, like, headstrong about this.
Fucking way.
No fucking way!
You're saying genocide Jack.
He's so funny. Mondo's so funny. Yeah, it only took like 10 minutes of explanation. Yeah, but yeah, that's where we are.
Yes. In fact, it's Toko.
Just like that? Hello? Oh, okay, we're not being vague anymore, I guess. I knew it would happen early in the trial. I knew this would happen early on.
What?
Oh, she's freaked out. Oh, she's freaked out.
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
I love how he just throws this out of nowhere. He just says this completely out of nowhere. Like, imagine you're with a group of people and one of them just announces that another is a serial killer. I believe Hifumi. Chat, are we on Byakuya's side? Evil Byakuya? Boo! Boo, Byakuya! Are we on the side of ever-so-based Goat Hifumi? Goat Fumi. Yeah, Hifumi! I'm on Hifumi's side. Let's see who's right.
Okay, wait, hold on a sec.
That's a very valid response to make. Hold on a sec. Hifumi Stan reporting for duty, 07.
Lotophobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
Amazing point, Miss Asahina.
Is Toko genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
Another riddle.
That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. He finally said something not vague. He finally stopped beating around the bush for one sentence just to start doing it again. It's okay, he'll make us do it. Okay, when I mentioned at the beginning of the stream they use a word that can be considered offensive, this is about to be the word. What it means for Genocide Jack to be Toko, but also to not be Toko. The answer to that, she's not just one person, but multiple people, right? Hangman's Gambit! I don't even need to re-look at this trial to know what happens here.
Now I understand.
Dude, like every a few fucking months to a year, you will see someone take a screenshot of that Hangman's Gambit. That's not even the right mental illness. This game pissed me off. I know, that's the worst part about it, isn't it? It's not even the right one. I think it is implied that she has DID, but yeah, they very much do not use the correct word. So I thought I'd address the elephant in the room before it happened because I think it's, yeah, obviously incorrect.
I think I read that somewhere in the file too.
Did it say that word in the file?
They thought that the suspect might have. What did they
Oh, they actually do say it!
Identity disorder.
Okay, Makoto.
Oh, okay. But still, to go and say that about Miss Fukawa is...
Yeah, it's fucked up and wrong. Yeah, it's fucked up and wrong. You're right, Hifumi. It was wrong. You know what? Maybe it's good that we're friends with Hifumi. You know what? Up top, Hifumi.
Perfectly acceptable.
Byakuya would, bro. The characters in this game are so funny.
Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
It's okay, guys. After this trial, we'll get to hang out with Hifumi again, our best friend, who always speaks so tactfully, you know. Boob lust. Yeah, you're cooked if you speedrun Mora. I can't help it, I just have to stop and give all my Danganronpa commentary. All my very important Danganronpa commentary. The one thing that shows Toko could have a split personality— oh, I'm on a timer. It has to do with her behavior. Her behavior changed.
You're talking about how she started acting totally different than usual, right?
That's right. Think back.
That's right.
She fainted
He's
when
so
she saw
smug.
Chihiro's corpse,
He's
and
so
then, when
smug.
she woke up,
That face, bro. I was not ready for that sprite to pop up. Why her twing out? Why her twing out? Whoa, is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead? She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted. Wait, should I stick my tongue out for this dialogue? Wait. The wheel has a front and a back, a top, an ending, and a bottom, a sea of truth and a web of lies! This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different.
She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
Toko gets crunk. She starts feeling good.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
I do want to be her friend. I do want to be her friend. I keep trying to think about what order I should go in.
not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm. In other words, within her is one personality that can't handle blood, and one that obviously can.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
Also, if you think this trial is stupid right now, I promise it gets better. The beginning of this trial is a little silly. It's a little silly. I won't let Genocide Jack have control. Dude, this scene was stupid too, Loki. So on the nose. I'll drive out to the killer, to drive out the murderous fiend.
The reason she locked herself
I promise there's a crazy twist in here.
people from getting in.
This shit's gonna knock your socks off.
It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
Oh, by the way, speedrunners are on this section for literally 10 seconds. They skip all of this. They just don't appreciate the amazing writing. The ever so amazing writing of Danganronpa. They don't appreciate it like I do. They're not real Danganronpa enjoyers.
What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
He's projecting a lot. Like, he's like saying a lot for her. Can we? Like, she hasn't even said anything, by the way. Toko has barely said anything. She hasn't even had a chance to defend herself.
How?
Okay, well that's not a very good response, Toko.
Yeah. How can you know all this?
I really like that when Aoi is more intense, her hair gets spiky. That little ponytail, it normally looks like a dollop of like whipped cream. And now it looks all spiky and angry. It turned into an evil claw.
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Can someone like... Dude, Celeste is right next to him. I can see her big drill. Can she just push him away from the trial stand? If she just knocks him backwards, then he isn't there anymore and he's not in the trial anymore. Use your big ass drill, Celeste. Hit him off. Hit him off the stand. Can we dumb it down a bit, Byakuya? You're speaking a lot of shit into her mouth. Yeah, he's doing a lot of speaking for her. He's doing a ton of speaking for her.
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation.
That doesn't seem believable. Why would you talk to her? I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced Byakuya would ever talk to Toko on his own volition.
She told me a most interesting story.
Oh.
She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack.
Wait, why would she say that? Toko.
And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
Dude, he's so fucked up. He's so fucked up. Can we talk about this? Toko opened up to him. To this piece of shit. He's airing out all of her private shit. Dude, she vented to Byakuya and then he dropped all the leaks in the group chat. That's so wrong. That's so wrong.
This is all a lie. Right, Toko?
I think Toko is actually innocent and Byakuya needs to get torn limb from limb by great apes. I agree. I concur. Let's get an ape. Monokuma needs to hire an ape to come into the class trial room to take care of bad students. He needs to be thrown in the gorilla enclosure and they're gonna throw him around like a basketball. She vented sus. Yeah, no, that's so sus of her. Uh-huh. Dude, Toko is so amogus pilled. Yeah, am I right? This is like Among Us.
Tell anyone.
This actually like makes me feel bad for her. Like this, like the way she says that, like I actually feel bad for her. You said you wouldn't tell anyone. Like that's sad. She actually really confided in him. Byakuya is an asshole. Byakuya is a complete asshole, but she's super into him, so she still like confided into him anyway.
What?
And there's the music shift.
You promised.
Kill him! Jump over! Jump over the railing and kill him! You can get him right now! Jump over and get him!
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to.
He's the worst. He is actually the worst person. He is the worst. I'm trying to blow you up with my head right now. I'm focusing really hard. Do you feel that? Byakuya, do you feel that? I'm trying to blow up your head. I'm trying to blow up your head right now. He's actual scum. Yeah, no, he is the worst type of person. He is genuinely the worst type of person. The last person you would ever want to go to for literally anything. He says, I don't gaff, I don't give a fuck, I didn't ask.
This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale.
Dog, she's mentally ill. I feel so bad for her. I hate him. I hate Byakuya so bad.
Besides, you broke your promise first.
Oh?
You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise...
I hate you! I hate you! I hate you! I hate you! Oh, she did say that, didn't she, huh? Oh, man. I'm sorry. I could keep our promise. But don't worry. Never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again.
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me.
Aw, bro, Toko.
That's the only reason I promised.
It's such a bad situation. It's so bad. It's so bad. Like, can you imagine how that conversation went down? So she probably went to him, told him, he said, promise you won't kill anyone, and I'll go out with you? Like, that's crazy. And she said, okay, if you promise not to tell anyone.
How many times do I have to tell you? I never said that.
Oh, okay, okay, maybe he didn't say that, actually. You know what, actually, maybe Toko made that up.
But you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing.
No, I forgot Toko was like that, actually. I forgot she, like, actually will do that. She will make up little fantasies in her head. Oh, my poor Toko.
I tried. I swear I tried to control it, but...
Dude, dude, can someone interrupt them? I need someone to interrupt them and to stop this. This isn't right. This isn't right. I need you all to know this isn't right.
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
Dude,
I hate you.
Whoa!
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
It gets so much more intense out of nowhere with them. Like, damn.
The person... You don't mean...
Oh no! Toko's body suddenly lunged backwards. A huge thud echoed across the courtroom, but in the next second... You know what? I say oh no, but actually, we need this. You know what? Actually, we need this.
Hello there! Is it me you were hoping to see?
She got her toing out! It's toing time! Toing time! Okay. The difference with her is she can speak. Holy freaky. And Hifumi is right next to her. Let it be known, Hifumi is directly next to her. Holy freaky twin time! Twin time next to Hifumi. Twin time next to Hifumi.
So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do?
See, look how many words she got out. This is already more words than I think Toko said that entire time.
I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
I will say, this is one thing I don't like about the English version of Danganronpa is the translation of the name sounds so cringy. Genocide Jill. Genocide Jill. Like, you cannot take that seriously. Her name is not that in the original version. I believe it's Syo or something. Isn't it like S-Y-O? I don't remember. But it is not Jack or Jill in the original.
What the fuck is this?
What happened to you?
It's twang time, obviously. Toko twang time.
Not Toko, that's a loser name. What happened is a textbook split.
Hello? Hello?
What if one of them happens to be a serial killer? To turn a blind eye to one's
I love her voice. I love that laugh she does so much.
Tense.
Like they say, sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
This one is so different from the one.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know. She puts it so formally. Sakura is mentally thinking, bitch, what the fuck?
Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little light.
You know what, actually, maybe you yap too much. You haven't even started defending yourself yet.
Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun.
When she lunged backwards, I was thinking, oh no, yeah, this side of her is gonna come out. But then I was like, oh, but she'll actually defend herself. But she may take a little bit. She has to say, she needs to monologue. Give her a moment. Give her a moment. You know what? If she keeps doing that, I don't mind. As long as she does that little laugh, I don't care. She can stay on screen as long as she wants. I love her. This is the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack. This is beyond insane.
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
Oh, look how cute and polite she is. She's so cute and polite.
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
He's talking like a reporter. He has not spoken to anyone else about this. He just thought this right now. Yeah, what are your thoughts on that?
Tell you, I am the mastermind of all masterminds.
Okay, you know what? Maybe it is bad that she's here. She's doing a terrible job. This is an awful defense. I don't even think you could call it that. Oh my god. I can't with you. I can't with you. You're too silly. You're too silly. With your twang out, you're too silly. You're too silly during twang time. I just can't keep up.
It's not true?
Of course it's not true. How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid?
Hello?
And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless.
Danganronpa's just like real life.
I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town.
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people.
Okay. Okay. Wrap it up. Wrap it up.
It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of
I think
living
she's
is
innocent.
causes
She hasn't even started defending herself yet, but yeah, I think she's innocent. Self-admitted serial killer, but I don't think it was her this time. Oh my god. Dude. I can't with her. I can't with her. I can't with her, bruh.
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death.
What if I want to keep her around because she's funny? What if I think she's really funny and I want to keep her around for that reason explicitly?
There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
She's funny and I feel bad because Byakuya is mean to her.
A motive?
She may be a freak, but she's funny.
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed. Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack.
Look at Toko's face right now. That's me when I'm flying my Rafflecopter. That is me in the pilot seat of my Rafflecopter, and it's going.
If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined. So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
That's actually pretty fair. Admittedly, kind of fair. One day the Rafflecopter thing will take off again. Time is... why can't I how do you say that? Wait. Cyclical. There we go. Score me. +1. Read a word out loud. Nah, it's true though. If I just keep bringing up Rafflecopter, it'll come back into the public conscious and someone will think it's funny. It'll become funny again if I just keep bringing it up every few months.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
Oh, she finally started defending herself! Let's go! I'm so proud of you.
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion.
And now we're getting down to it. This is when I feel like things really get interesting, is when she says it's not me. I may be a serial killer, but it's not me.
Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
I'm trying to think of a funny and witty response, but I actually don't know if I can. All I can think is that she's freaky and funny and that I want to keep her around.
Yeah. I could never believe a word you say, you monster.
Yo! Just because she's sticking out her toying, just because it's toying time? She's not a monster for that. Maybe. What is it, Makoto? What is it, boy? Maybe she's totally right about that. But Makoto believes her. But something's still bothering me. What she said... I need to get some more details about this. Status of the dead body. Okay.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things. Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely.
No, it's wrong.
Hit him with it, Makoto!
Are the methods of murder really exactly the same? I'm not so sure about that.
Oh, Makoto's put his thinking cap on. He's really thinking now.
I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Man, I do really love this trial.
How's it any different?
Oh, you don't know?
It's almost like Byakuya literally showed us all the files. He showed us the files.
Well then, human garbage, let me tell you!
Tell him!
I murdered passion and conviction. I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things.
Oh my god, it says boob lust on the screen.
Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee.
Oh!
This is no creation of mine.
Wow.
Let me rephrase that.
Makoto's
Way
face.
that maybe makes more sense. There are two
I
big
thought it made
differences
sense.
between
I
the
understood what she
genocide
said.
cases and this one.
I love a good metaphor. I understood perfectly what she said. There's one clear difference between the murderers. Wait, okay, this isn't timed. I can sit here for a second. In the photos from the other genocide Jack cases, look at the neck and stomach. We're talking about the status of the body right now, I'm pretty sure, right? Oh, yeah!
For one, the cause of death is different.
It literally just showed us a fucking picture! Oh, there's the picture again!
All the victims were killed the same way. According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors. But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Yup! Toko defenders, rise up!
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders.
I guess that's pretty different. Pretty different.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method?
Hey, Toko's like Dexter if you think about it. She's actually a lot like Dexter. I'm sorry. I don't know. We're gonna keep
And
going.
there's more. One more conflicting detail.
Oh wait, there is.
That's right. In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is tortellini,
Dude, I love her. No, you're on to something. If the bloody message is the tortellini, spit your shit.
then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
Surely you can see why I want to be like her friend, right? I think both Toko and this side of her, like Genocide Jill, is also funny. I think she is just such a funny character. Damn, she's a poet. Right? She is the ultimate writer after all. I like to think it's Genocide Jill writing it. It's not even Toko writing anything, it's her.
Can you please stop comparing killing people to cooking?
Well, some people do both, like one and then the other, you know, like one right before the other.
Are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
But wouldn't that be funny though if like just regular, like in her, I guess, default self was just like not good at anything? It's only the other personality that can do anything. That's right, the second difference is related to how she was suspended. In the photos of the other Genocide Jack cases, all the other victims were stabbed through their hands. Here you'll see a clear difference. What? Yeah? Yeah, I got it!
Do you remember what the killer used to suspend her?
Now this is where it gets really interesting.
They used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
Except it just like kind of doesn't look like one. Like when I look at that image, it doesn't look like a rope. Curious.
What is your point?
Let's get to it, girl.
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend them. Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
Why did they even call it a rope? It's not what it was. But yeah, I mean, there's not even anything else there other than the fucking scissors. There's just the scissors. Oh,
I use my own special
that's
design
bright.
scissors for the murders and the arrangement.
That's kind of cute though. Like, is that not kind of cute? She has like her own custom scissors for killing. Kind of adorable. Maybe she's Pookie.
Actually, I'm very picky about the tools I use. You know what else?
I'm so glad we've gotten to where she has like come out more. It's like I mentioned this at the very beginning of the stream. There are multiple characters in this trial where they either change as a character or we learn something about them that changes our perception of them, and obviously, yeah, she was one of them. Holy shit, she's doing Gear 3. She's Luffy. Oh my god.
Big Mac said there's 2 differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac? Is she referring to Makoto? No way! No way she called him Big Mac. I might start calling him that actually. That's awesome. Are you referring to me? This is why I didn't watch the trial before playing it today. I knew there would be funny stuff I didn't remember. Big Mac!
Listen up, Big Mac.
Big Mac!
One more difference.
Dude, I love Big Mac.
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each genocide Jack case.
Oh shit, I gotta actually open up my ears and listen to her. I can't get caught up on Big Mac.
There's a pattern there, just waiting to be discovered.
Why are you being vague? Why are you being vague with me?
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
Let's see. There was a pattern surrounding the genocide Jack victims, and Cheeto didn't fit it. If you look at the names of every victim, what you'll notice is... I think I figured it out! Dude, Big Mac figured it out. I know why she couldn't have killed Chihiro. I guess this is technically another little twist that happens in here, huh? Not even just the Toko stuff. This is such a fun trial. You learn so much.
Is it because Chihiro was a girl?
Bingo! Bullseye! Right on the money! I'm gonna steal everything she says, actually. Can I just copy her personality? And that can be my new one? I like what she's got going on. Right, Big Mac? Not the picture of Chihiro being, like, literally right there.
In all the genocide Jack cases, all the victims had something in common.
I'm just gonna read their first names. Ken, Tetsuhiro, Shoji, Kano, Takeshi, yeah, whatever. Okay, I'm not gonna read all their names, never mind. Okay, no, I'm not gonna read all their names.
They were all guys?
Thank you for saying it for me.
That's right! The people I killed with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men!
The way she says it, bro, I just love her delivery and everything. Adorable little men!
I can't believe I said it!
No, she's so funny! No, like, she's so funny.
I can't help it! I'm just a full throttle boy on
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna become the closest friends with all the freaks in the cast, like Hifumi and Toko. I should start a little club. I should start an alliance, like a allegiance with all my friends, an alliance. Except we kind of already lost Leon, who was my first friend. So, he can't join us, sadly.
So, since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you didn't kill her?
I'm so glad he repeated adorable little man. Adorable little man.
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid.
Don't be stupid.
There's too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of a one and only.
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. But that's not all there is to it.
Oh my god, you're gonna start talking again? What else do you possibly have to say?
It's a different matter entirely, when you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Oh, is that the angle you're going for now? Tell him! That's right!
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival. And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect.
Also an amazing point. Also an amazing point. If she was already going to have to kill a girl, which was against what she would do anyway, yeah, why would she do the arrangement?
That does make some amount of sense.
Up top, Celeste, we agree. We said the same thing.
Whatever reason I'm killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors.
Prove you have them. Whip them out right now.
They go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell.
Pull the scissors out right now.
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the store?
Yes, thank you for saying that. Thank you for saying that. Thank you, Hifumi.
Don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class envy of the entire world scissors.
My opinion of Hifumi has gone up during this trial. I'm excited to continue my friendship with him after this.
Okay, whatever.
And then maybe we can become besties with Toko next. Or Sakura.
Are you sure about that?
Oh? Yeah! And the crowd goes crazy! Da 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 da! JoJo pose! And then she hits her pose!
She's fully equipped.
God, she's so fucking cool! She's hitting that!
That's right, so I can go anywhere, anytime. Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side? Tell me I'm wrong, you pig, gutter dogs, all of you.
I love her so much. I'm so happy she's here.
I have no clue how to tie a good knot. Question anyway.
She is one of the big reasons I was excited to get to this trial. What? Wait, why is he so mad? What's wrong? Oh, he's so upset. It's okay.
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
Oh, he just doesn't know what to think. He's overwhelmed.
But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Oh, wow, yeah, that's weird, Mondo. That's a really interesting thing to point out.
Yeah. That's why we figured it had to be the real deal and not some copycat killer or whatever.
Actually, hold on. There is one person. One person who could have copied the Genocide Jack cases. I'm so excited to do this! I've been waiting! I've been waiting! Where are you? Fuck you! Get him, Big Mac! Kill that fraud! Call him out! Send him to hell! Yes! Byakuya has been nothing but insufferable and terrible this whole time! Yeah! Yeah! No one could have found out except people who read the files!
You'd have no problem gaining
Yup! Yup!
or internal police records.
Get his ass! Get his ass! Eat him up, Big Mac!
You already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
Oh! His silence is deafening.
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
Awkward!
Then the reason pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was...
Yeah, he was pushing that a little too hard, huh? I'm part of the loser Illuminati, and I'm the most insufferable prick here, and also I should die. Throw me to the apes! Let the apes pull me limb from limb! Speaking for Byakuya now. Yeah, you know what? He put words in Toko's mouth. Why don't we, like, put words in his?
Because he wanted to pin the crime on her. So, he rearranged the scene to disguise...
I don't even care that Toko lied about the, like, going out with him thing if she kept the promise. I don't care. I'm on Toko's side no matter what. I don't care. I don't care. We'll put more words in Byakuya's mouth. Toko only put in, like, one sentence. We can put in a lot more. We can continue.
You don't know who behind it all? I'm on fire!
Dude, Byakuya is so lucky she doesn't kill him. He is so lucky she doesn't kill him.
What's your response?
Ooh, the music. Do you hear that shift? Oh. Oh my god. Oh wow.
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me.
Not the stupid little girl block smirk he has going on.
Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
Really? I have to have an answer for that?
Looking back and thinking about it now,
When he started acting
the way you were
suspicious.
acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange.
Oh, thank God Big Mac knows the answer to this one. And the locker rooms. They're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. Wouldn't you agree? Huh? Suspicious? It seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room. Wait, yes, wait, yeah, that is kind of crazy. Let's start with the girls' locker room, he said. He said the locker room looks suspicious. I want to go in the girls' locker room.
You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy,
Wait, you can't go in there. Yeah, he's not supposed to go in there. Byakuya, no.
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say?
I think so, kinda.
The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Yeah, and yeah, you knew about it. Oh, yeah.
Nothing strange about it, I say.
on the contrary, there's something very strange.
I'm staying outside. I'm staying outside. This guy's a freak. Yeah, honestly, you want to stay as far away from Byakuya as possible.
Okay then, what's so strange about it? Go ahead, share with the rest of the class.
He's so condescending. He is so condescending. Share with the rest of the class. Dude, I'm gonna kick your fucking nuts in front of the whole class. There was a clear contradiction in what Byakuya just said. Wait, what he just said? What he just said right now? Oh god, wait, what did he- wait, what? Wait, what did he- what was weird? Uh-oh. A new element has been added to non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? I'm gonna have to hear more. Watching the apes and chimps and orangutans tear and smash his body to pieces is gonna be very satisfying. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Next, we're going to add something called a truth flashback. If you ain't... What am I doing, bro? If you aim at a weak spot and hold down the left mouse button. Truth flashback, truth nuke! Oh my god, you're right. We are like literally one step away from truth nuke. Every Danganronpa trial, we get closer to unlocking the truth nuke. At the final trial, we'll finally get truth nuke and drop it on everyone. Then you'll memorize that weak spot? This memorized phrase can only be shot once as a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change the truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder. However, you can use this flashback feature as many times as you want. I said right mouse button. Okay. If you don't seem to have the answer to a lie or a contradiction in your loaded truth bullets. Oh, yeah! OMG! This is one of the things that makes Danganronpa a bit harder, because it'll give me truth bullets, but sometimes the answer isn't actually in my truth bullets, and I will have to get it from the debate, the active debate. That's what it's teaching me now. So sometimes I don't even have a truth bullet to, like, go against them. It might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case. When the best time to flashback? Well, you just have to use your keen wits, won't you? It's okay, I have thegamer.com pulled up if I really need it. In this case, though, I will say that if you don't use a flashback, you won't be refuting anything. Wait, in this case, though, I will say if you don't use a flashback, you won't refuting- Okay, so I have to do it right now, obviously, okay. Well then, good luck and have fun, thank you. Thank you, Danganronpa. So I should ignore that? I'll ignore the Monokuma filed bullet. What if I take that? Oh. What button am I supposed to even hit? I didn't mean to do that. Ignore that. Let me just mess around.
The victim was Chihiro.
It said right click though.
So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
You wish you'd taken me with you.
Hello? Hifumi? what was that at the end? Hearing Byakuya's comment about Chihiro being a girl, I realized there's a clear contradiction there. Okay, there was only 2 statements I could hit. I need to take Ali's statement. Which I tried to do initially just to take it to see if I could do it. And I messed up. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, sorry, I don't know my lefts and rights. My bad, I guess. Is that really my right? That's not my right, that's my left. Or did I remember the instructions wrong?
The victim was Chihiro.
I'll tell you what's so strange about that.
I want you to know I hit the right button first and it didn't work, so I don't know if I memorized the instructions wrong, but that time I actually knew my left and rights, I promised. I promise I knew my lefts and rights that time.
Because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known once.
I was literally saying over and over to myself, it's the right mouse button to take it. I hit the right mouse button, it said -5 seconds. I'm like, what? Did it actually say left? Did I I think I memorized the instruction wrong then, because I didn't hit the wrong mouse button. That's terrible. That's terrible. I can't get it no matter what. Because until we had actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was.
Claim they went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
Oh, it doesn't hold up.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit.
Wait, yeah, wait, yeah, he shouldn't have known to go to the girls. Wait, I'm thinking so hard now. Less.
Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak.
Why is he trying to debate Magus? Like, is that what's happening this whole trial? Is Byakuya is trying to debate Magus? But I'm gonna infer Max all over him. He's not gonna handle all my inference.
What's wrong? Is that it?
Whoa!
Got more than that. Go ahead. Show us.
So condescending! So condescending! Wait, so he's a gooner for nothing, entering women's property for no reason? Yeah, we still gotta get to the bottom of this. What's with Byakuya's attitude? I'm always wondering that. Honestly, I'm always wondering that. It's like he doesn't even care. I've got him cornered, but he's acting like it has nothing to do with him.
What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
Can Toko, like, throw the scissors really hard across the room into his neck or something? Oh no, Big Mac is getting confused. He doesn't know what to think.
There is more to it. Think about it.
Wait, you know what? Her talking right now made me realize Kyoko has, like, not spoken this whole time, which is kind of crazy. She is normally one of the people I feel like that's really, like, participating in the trials, but today she hasn't been. Not for this one, I suppose. But I guess that's because this trial is more about Byakuya.
We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents.
I don't know.
The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
Dot dot dot. Yeah, she's so nonchalant. The differences between this case and the other Genocide Jack murders. I mean, we already mentioned... We know... I mean, we mentioned the positioning already. We mentioned Chihiro's a girl. The evidence that proves Byakuya is responsible is hidden in there. What could it be? Oh shit. Oh! Library desk lab!
The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
That's fine, I think.
Hero was suspended here. It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
No, it kind of like wasn't. No, it wasn't!
Then there must be some...
Wait, no, wait, let me, come on, it's not, I know it's not!
Where'd you get it from?
Yeah.
I'd never seen that rope before
Ah.
in my life.
No! I was trying to shoot like my life depended on it! No, I know! Because it's not a rope! It's not a fucking rope! I brought this up earlier! I even brought this up earlier that it's not a rope!
I use my very own special scissors.
I gotta slow it down. I gotta remember to slow it down when we get over there. Yeah, that slows it down.
Then there must be something very...
Yeah.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before.
That's wrong. That's wrong. We've seen it.
Actually,
I'm pretty sure you have seen it before.
Get him! Get him!
Because you see, that rope, or should I say,
My peanuts.
that extension cord?
No, that's wrong! Get his ass! Yeah, get his ass, Makoto! Own that fraud! Also, I noticed this during that last non-stop debate. One thing that is another thing that's really nice about being this far in is we get all the cool sprites from Toko with the scissors. I love those sprites.
Extension cord?
Now Toko looks so cool.
Yakuda, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time went missing after the murder.
Shaking my head.
And there's no way
Did you see Hifumi's
that
face?
extension cord as much as you
Dude, his sprite changed. Literally before it showed that little flashback, his sprite was the one where he's pointing forward. During that, it changed to his shocked face. I love that. Even though he's not even speaking right now, his sprite still changed.
And Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
I'm so glad the realist one here takes my side. I love you, Taco.
That's really what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this? I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message. I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right?
I want to say I clocked this fraud at the start of the investigation. Byakuya he's a little sus. He's a little sus. Dude, Makoto looks hurt by this. He's doing it again. He's doing it again. He's totally calm. Totally unconcerned. He's like the opposite of Leon. But I kept my mouth shut to not spoil because I wasn't sure, but like, I was sure you were on his ass, on Byakuya's ass. Yeah, he's acting the exact opposite of Leon. Leon started freaking the fuck out when you start saying it's him. Once again, Makoto repeats as if he's not even involved. Wait, not even involved?
What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Oh yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya's the killer.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
I don't even know what the fuck she means by that, but I agree with whatever she says, honestly.
Calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
I feel like that is such an important statement Taka just made. yeah. He did keep calling it his game. He would totally be willing to do something like that to win.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second?
Oh my god, poor Big Mac is getting overstimulated. We need a second.
I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Sure. Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
I know, but still,
But still.
there's something that's still bothering me.
Honestly, he's kind of lucky he doesn't get killed. He's an adorable little guy.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you?
Dude, he's so condescending. Like, everyone's accusing you of murder right now, and he still acts so condescending towards you.
I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my
Okay,
crime.
bro.
Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath.
Okay, well, right now, you sound like a sociopath.
What about all that bothers you?
Wait. Oh, urethra! He just thought about something. He had a realization. What was that just now? Something's not right. Chihiro's body was definitely found in the girls' locker room. But does that mean... Can I really just accept what Byakuya said is the truth? No, I don't think so. There's definitely something off about what he said. We already mentioned the extension cord. Genocide's Jack's presence wouldn't make sense. She didn't do it.
I got
scene of the crime.
Say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right?
How would he have been?
But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
Oh, thinking cap back on, thinking cap back on.
How disappointing.
Hello? He's so condescending. Like, the way he speaks, oh, like, it makes me feel like I feel like a disappointment. I feel like if I play like enough Danganronpa, I'm gonna be convinced I'm a disappointment from being around Byakuya.
What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointment.
Stop!
True letdown.
He's so mean. Like, especially the way he was talking to Toko earlier, that like kind of broke my heart. He was so mean to her.
She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no question about that. How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later, along with the rest of the murder scene.
What?
Rest of the murder scene?
I'm kind of surprised how confused he's acting by this.
That was awfully specific.
Oh, he's pissed.
Please tell me you have a reason.
Oh, he
to
got
say
pissed.
I believe I do.
Get him. Hey, Byakuya, did you just piss your pants a little? Did I just take you off guard and made you pee and shit your pants a little just now? He did not like that. When the story suddenly moved to the crime scene, Byakuya, who'd been so confident up until just now, maybe Byakuya never even realized that the actual scene of the crime could have been somewhere else. No way this condescending motherfucker could not look at his surroundings. Like, are we kidding? How does he act like that?
Hey, don't just move on without permission. What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Oh, he's so cute. He's so cute. He doesn't know what they're talking about. He's getting FOMO. He wants to know what they're talking about so he can repeat it in a louder voice. I love him.
Come on, Makoto.
I also kind of want to befriend Taka, but I'm afraid I won't have time to befriend all the characters I want to become friends with. Hey, is this your first playthrough? Hey, welcome in! I hope you're doing well. This is my first time playing through the game by myself, like I'm the one controlling it. I do know Danganronpa, like I've seen a playthrough before. And I've gone through it with a friend, but this is like, I guess, the first time I've properly gone through it, where I'm the one playing the game.
If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
He's so mad. He's so pressed. Evidence that shows the murder took place somewhere else. This is actually one of the easiest questions. There was something that was switched. Oh, I gotta do this. Oh, I have like 5 minutes. There was something that was switched between the boys and girls locker room. It's the... Yeah, it's this one.
I got it!
He got
Proof that
it!
She was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each locker room.
Your proof is some posters?
Yeah? Is something wrong with that?
The poster in the girls' locker room was...
Had big tits on it for some reason, and it wasn't like that before.
a picture of a big boobed supermodel.
Wait, that's actually what he says? He actually said a picture of a big boobed supermodel. We are on the same wavelength. Maybe I am Makoto. He's a freak. He's a big boobed supermodel, and then he starts drooling a little. Big Mac, calm down. We're in the middle of a trial.
Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like
He's
that?
a freak. Yeah, he noticed that. Byakuya didn't even notice that. You know Makoto's eyes darted right towards that poster when he walked in.
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally...
What is your problem? is her problem? So out of left field. A girl. Didn't even mention her ass. Okay, Big Mac, I see you. Oh, he's a tits man. We just learned something about Makoto. You know what? When I was saying at the beginning that we get groundwork for characters and we learn more about them, yeah, Makoto was one of the ones I was referring to. We learned that he's a tits man, not an ass man.
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room.
This completely changes my perception of him.
A poster of the super popular boy band Tornado.
Strange.
Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
I mean, you can make assumptions, I guess, Makoto.
So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker rooms. You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
Uh-oh, Sakura!
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Oh, yeah, the rug. Or the carpet.
Protein coffee?
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet. But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
No, it's not that the stain was totally scrubbed away. It was moved. Bum, 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 bum. Bum.
I got it! The stain on the girls' locker room carpet
Yes.
wasn't scrubbed away.
Now we're getting a lot of our information out.
I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
And she looks so upset. That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too?
Insane betrayal.
But why would anyone do that?
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think?
Oh no, he's getting FOMO again. Someone needs to explain what's happening or he's gonna start freaking out.
In other words,
Oh, thank God.
swap the scene of the crime.
He needs to explain or Taka's gonna get scared.
The bloodstained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Phenomenal question. Oh. Oh, that did that catch him off guard too?
Why would they go through all that trouble?
Oh, we're about to debate, aren't we? Are we? We're about to debate.
Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room,
Oh.
then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place?
Ah! That's a good point.
To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader device. But Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room. She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
Wait, you're gonna tell us? He's gonna tell us?
I highly doubt that.
Yeah, like you. Go ahead, Hito. Shut up! Out of all people, yeah, Celeste had like the same reaction I did. I'm gonna tell you. You're gonna tell us? He said, shut up. Is he right? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow? Yes! And I'm about to figure out how! Broken e-handbook. Okay. This is what I got.
Possible? Did Chihiro really have gotten into
Bink.
the boys' locker room somehow?
What is it? What is it, buddy?
She must have hacked her e-handbook.
What if I shoot that? Oh. We'll try again next time, guys. We'll just...
handbook, of course.
Is it that one?
She could get into the boys' locker room, no problem.
Wait, is it? I have two options. I have two options here. Oh! Oh! Okay, wait, I got it. Okay. How do you fast forward? Does anyone know how to do that? I don't remember how. Is there a way you can do that? I bet there is a way, but we're gonna have to sit here and listen to them talk again. Because I only remember how to slow things down. I think it's that final statement. Is that, yeah? Oh, okay, there we go.
No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
You foo me Sprite right now. Oh, he's so defensive. Why not?
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
Oh, he's so easygoing. I love him. Yeah, he's so agreeable.
I am struck silent by how quickly he gave up.
I love the way she talks. Sakura will be quiet for like 30 minutes and then unintentionally say something really funny.
Isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
Oh wait, no. There is, but wasn't that not added until later?
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook.
Oh, wait, okay, never mind. No, I'm just a dumb little chud. And we're using loopholes.
In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
That's crazy.
Hit the nail square on the noggin.
Cute little loophole. I'm such a dumb fucking chud. Dude, this is so me when I don't think about the Monokuma files and the e-handbooks, man. I didn't even consider that.
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked us, like I said. She used her ultimate programmer skills and...
Oh, dude, poor Taka. He's trying really hard to be smart. And he keeps getting shot down.
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook...
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just wrong?
No. He would never be wrong. He would never do that. You clearly don't know him like I do. I really hope this serial killer with the ID just never gets killed/kills and somehow comes out of this scot-free. You'll just have to keep watching more Danganronpa to find out.
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room. So I guess so.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
Dude, Taka! Taka, calm down. We haven't entered voting time yet, buddy. Is that it then? Chihiro was killed in the locker room and Byakuya is the one who did it? Really? We need his energy, leave him alone. Wolf growling, leave him alone. I'm sorry. After I did that, I like lowered my head in shame and then my headphones hit the mic. But still, I don't know what else I can do.
Hold on a second.
I'm such a dumb fucking chud.
I agree with you, though. I think you're on the right track.
Yes, Kyoko! Finally! She's finally gonna speak and drop her knowledge on us. We've been needing her.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say?
Hey, be nice to her. Be nice to her.
There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right? So,
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way.
Now she's in debate mode. Now she's ready. Yeah, I was thinking it was weird that she was so silent this whole time. She's ready. She's been charging up this whole time.
What? What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Oh, they're freaking out now.
To explain that.
Oh? Oh no, the music cut off. What are you gonna make me do? What is the game about to do?
Why don't we take a little break from the trial?
Oh?
I'd like you all to come see something.
Oh wait, I forgot this happens. This is kind of crazy.
Wait. What do you think you're doing?
We're leaving. Goodbye.
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Oh? Oh?
Huh? It'll make things more exciting?
Dude, he's so easy. Monokuma is so easy. They could break any rule. If they just tell Monokuma, it would be more exciting if they did so.
Well, alright then.
Okay.
Declare an official class trial recess.
This is so crazy that we actually, like, leave in the middle of the trial.
For real?
Yeah.
Now then, what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy.
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations.
Recess.
So, shall we go?
Yay. I forgot this happened, that we, like, actually leave. Imagine how awkward this would have been in real time. All of them going back into the elevator, slowly going back up. I'm gonna have to go back down there again. So before I even knew what was happening, the class trial had been put on hold. We headed off with Kyoko in the lead. And where she took us was... Ah, who could have seen this coming?
The girls' locker room? We've already searched this place top to bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy?
He's so mad, what?
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time.
I don't want to. What if I don't want to? I also don't think Makoto wants to. He's too busy looking at the wall behind Chihiro. You want to check it again?
Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully. Take your time.
Insane. Insane.
Examine her hair.
Hifumi?
Like using our hands?
Hifumi!
No, wait.
Yeah, keep your hands to yourself, Hifumi. Just keep them to yourself.
It's probably best if I don't run my hands all over the girl's dead body.
Yeah, no one else wants to. No one else wants to.
It's not that I'm freaked out or anything. It's just based on religious grounds, you know?
I understand.
Very well.
Oh. Oh my god, the noble Sakura.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just let one of the boys do it.
What a stupid thing to add.
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her.
Thank you, Sakura.
So just leave this to me.
Ooh, wink! Wink! She's so cool. Wait, let me try to wink with her. Can you... Does it look like I'm winking? Whatever, I'm done. I still can't wink.
What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you are about?
I don't even know what to say to her anymore.
That's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
Out of nowhere, she just says, I think you guys are gay.
Okay, here I go. I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
Sakura is probably the best one to do this. Putting her hands together in a brief prayer, Sakura then began to quietly examine her body.
Be sure to check her entire body.
Oh my god, stop saying that, Kyoko. I know why. I know why, but man. Be sure to check her entire body.
Her entire body?
No, literally the entire body.
What? This is. What is this?
Oh man! Oh man! Oh man!
What is it?
Yeah, I'm scared.
Not possible. It's not possible.
Dude, she's glowing with rage. Sakura's eyes were staring wildly at Chihiro's lifeless form. Her massive frame trembled.
This girl is.
Is what?
Oh, the silence. Oh, the silence.
Is a boy.
What? What? Pretends to act surprised. What? What? Oh, now it really feels like we should have had one of the boys do it, huh? I wonder how Sakura knew that Chihiro is a boy. She checked the whole body. She checked the whole body.
So she was actually interesting. Thank you for confirming this fact.
He's so jolly. Hifumi seems really jolly about that. Okay, there it is. There it is. I was gonna say, he's being really nonchalant for Hifumi.
You're joking, right?
I wouldn't joke about this.
Oh man.
Really true?
Oh, you know it's good when they whip out that sprite of him.
A guy?
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat.
Monokuma.
Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
Da-dun! Second twist of the trial. Honestly, you could even consider it like... No, I consider it the second twist of the trial.
He was a cross-dresser? Oh, I'm really on fire! I wish I had killed him!
So that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh? Interesting.
Dot dot dot.
Yes, that certainly does make things much more exciting. Now let's ride this wave of excitement back
Yep, now I gotta go back down.
to the trial.
Aren't they on the second floor too? They have to go down the stairs to the elevator, back down the elevator.
I do apologize for keeping you waiting. Now then, let's resume the class trial.
Oh, thank God we're back.
We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick up from there.
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was not a girl, but a boy.
To think that Chihiro was actually a guy. The thought had never even crossed my mind.
And because the victim was male, he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
I mean, Monokuma did just say he knew.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion. The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room. And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
Yup.
Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
Yup. And we still haven't even gotten to like the worst part of this trial, I feel like the sadder part of this trial we haven't even gotten to.
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but
They were a boy? Yup, Chihiro was a boy. That's why he was in the boys' locker room or was able to get in there. Yup. Big reveal. I need to sit down. Yeah, no, that's why I was saying this trial is like really crazy for the characters, because there are like big things you find out about multiple characters. For example, like you find out about Toko's DID, and you find out about Chihiro hiding that he was a boy.
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd. I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain...
Okay, no one asked Byakuya. Dude, no one asked. Actually, no one asked.
The most titillating situation.
That's the correct response. This is the most titillating
So
situation.
now everything has been connected. All the mysteries have finally become clear.
But they haven't. They simply haven't.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
Very interesting.
Bro, someone hit him.
This has become very interesting.
Celeste, hit him with your drill.
He's off in his
Yup.
own little world.
Yeah, Hifumi's like thinking the same thing I am right now, actually.
what about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
Ooh, now that's the question. Did Byakuya kill Chihiro?
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it.
Byakuya needs to be put down. He actually does. He is awful. He is awful.
But
Cause he is already really unlikable. Before this trial, he is an asshole and doesn't want to talk to anyone just before this trial. And after this trial, yeah, you just know he is a fucking monster. Byakuya thinks he is the main character. Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. 1000%. He definitely does. He definitely thinks of himself as the main character for sure. The way he's so condescending towards everyone, dude. Makoto? Big Mac? Tell me it isn't so. I really want to kill Byakuya.
What? But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
It's a little complicated, Hifumi. Catch up.
he just seems to be too easygoing about all this. Like he's enjoying us solving the mystery.
He's acting too freaky and I'm scared to proceed. That is what he is saying.
The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
Oh, he cannot let that go. He has like a gut instinct he cannot let go.
Because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... how can I put it? Overt.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Imagine getting called tacky by Makoto Naegi. He just called you overt.
He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder.
True.
That's how I see it.
The ... Yep, the ... Dude, he and Kyoko love hitting that. They love to hit an ellipses.
And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you.
Oh?
And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy. If you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
Isn't that just so sad?
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but...
Don't keep talking. Can we just vote you and end the trial here?
It's fine. I guess I'll make it as correct for the time being.
Byak, welcome in, Lynn. I hope you're doing well. Byak. He is on screen, the man himself. It's fine, I guess. I'll mark it as correct. He is so insufferable.
Mark it as
Also, has anyone else noticed that he like talks like a teacher? Earlier he's like present it to the class, and now he's like mark it as correct. He really just does act so much above everyone else. Bakugo really needs his ego to be put in check. That's why I think we just vote him for fun. Let's just scare him a little. Let's just scare him and vote him.
He's right. I am not the culprit.
Boo! 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 I want to kill you! Boo! It should have been you!
I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
He's such a fucking monster. He is such a monster. He is like inhuman. I happened to come across a corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it. I saw a dead body and I decided not to report it or tell anyone. I decided to play with it.
Are you fucking with us right now?
He is insane. He is insane.
No, I am not effing with you right now. I'm telling you the truth.
Honestly, maybe one of the most beautiful pieces of Danganronpa dialogue. Are you fucking with me? No, I am not effing with you right now. Imagine seeing a dead body and thinking, let me tamper with it. Yeah, like what is wrong with him? He just wanted to reveal Toko's secret. Honestly, to me, that makes it even worse. He didn't not only want to play with a dead body and alter it, he also wanted to pin the murder on someone else. Like, he did it and pinned it on someone else. He is terrible. I know, it's hard to believe someone would be so awful. I know, Taka. It's terrible.
Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
Okay. See, the way he talks to people, so condescending.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
Also, what was Byakuya doing in the girls' locker room in the first place? Wait, that's a good question. Now you put it that way. Why was he around the girls' locker room? Was the door wouldn't have been open. He would have had to have used one of the old handbooks, one of the old e-handbooks to get in, because you can't lend them. You can only take it dead people's. Wait. Yeah, he literally only could have, like, taken Sayaka's or something. Why? Yeah, that's actually such a good point. He is a freak. A monster and a freak. A freaky monster.
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say?
I hate that he's like, let's just overlook that I'm the worst person in the world ever. We have more important things to get to. Yeah, he could have borrowed Sayaka's e-handbook, but why the fuck would he do that? I think what he does is I think he goes around and inspects the entire school, which is why he like knows where everything is. I mean, he's the one who showed us the archives. He's the one who showed us, I believe it was Byakuya. He's the one who showed us where the e-handbooks were. The old ones, so he clearly knew where they were. He probably did use Sayaka's. And just looks around everywhere every so often, I guess, including the girls' locker room. Okay, Byakuya.
Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it?
He looks around indiscriminately. He'll look anywhere, even the girls' restrooms. I wonder if he does that, though. If he goes in the girls' locker room, there is a non-zero chance he is also checking the bathrooms. In fact, I think the chance is pretty high that he does that.
Well, I don't think I can say for sure without talking about it a little more.
Also, if it wasn't Byakuya...
We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
Nope.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility.
Yep.
Because if we're wrong, we all die here.
This is true, Nodders Kyoko.
That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
Oh, thank you, Celeste, even though you don't usually do very much.
Damn straight. Count me in.
Oh, you too, Hiro, even though you do even less.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
He's working on it, Taka. Be nice.
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Anyway,
What?
let's discuss this all as a group one more time. We still have time to
What
make
am
our
I, an
decision.
ant or something? If he was an ant, I'd hate him. Hop off my goat, Celeste. It's not my fault she doesn't talk very much. All she does is, like, agree with people sometimes. I will say, as the trials go on, I recall her talking more. I think she starts getting more involved with the trials as we go.
That's very true.
Our lives are all on the line.
I know.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
Excellent, he says. Does... No, Byakuya doesn't... Do you... I'm trying to think. Do you think Byakuya knows who it is? He tried to blame Toko. I feel like he actually thought it was her and he doesn't know who it is anymore. But if Byakuya didn't do it, then who's the real killer? Who murdered Chihiro? There's one thing we can be sure that we know about the killer. The killer was able to gain access to the real murder scene, which means it has to be a guy. No, it has to be a guy. It has to be a guy, not a girl, right? Yeah. Since the I was about to combine the words crime and scene and say Korean. I had to stop myself before that got out. Since the crime scene was the boys' locker room, you would need a boys' handbook to get in. Since Leon's handbook is apparently broken, the killer would have had to use their own. Yeah, only a girl's handbook is available to be used right now. In other words, it had to have been a guy. Oh, I think that must mean it was Byakuya. Imagine we just start blaming Byakuya again, even though it couldn't have been him. But that's still not enough. I need to find some more clues. Alright. Celeste's account. Okay, that's what I get this time.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
I don't know. I'm thinking about it.
Did nobody get a look at the killer?
Sure, if someone saw the killer, they would have said something.
Oh, wait, it's gonna be up next, right? Surely soon?
Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is only time to move in.
No? Oh, sorry, my bad. No, my bad. I jumped the gun. I'm sorry, I jumped the gun. I'm sorry. I'll wait.
A single clue that might lead us to who did it.
Okay, I'll wait for the entire thing to go by before I jump the gun and start shooting stuff.
Get a look at the killer? I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
But that Celeste did! That's why I thought it would have been that one, because Celeste saw Chihiro.
It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim?
Yes,
And only the killer.
No. Yeah! There we go! You're wrong! No, that's wrong!
I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
Yes, guide the trial, Big Mac.
Now that
You're the main character, not Byakuya. I also love that Celeste did not bring this up on her own at any point.
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about.
The way she says Makoto.
The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
Is she talking about gasping? So terrible.
Just hurry up and tell us.
It was last night. right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse. I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag. And then, I assume, he headed off.
Oh, I just cut her off, my bad.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
Oh, but then where'd they go?
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd.
Oh. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry. Oh, that was it?
He was in a hurry. But why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
Oh, this is true. I'm in a hurry.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
But Hina and I had invited him to a
True. Nodders. Truers.
but he always declined.
Oh. Yeah, Chihiro always declined Sakura and Ali because he was a boy. He didn't want to exercise with the girls.
Afraid you'd find out the secret,
Yeah.
right?
Oh, I feel so bad for Chihiro.
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much.
It's gonna get so sad. It's gonna get so sad, dude. I don't know if I'm ready for the like. I don't think we're super close to the end of the trial, but I'm gonna start sobbing. This situation is so sad.
Enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
Oh, so sad.
What a marvelous friendship!
Yeah, such a good friendship that the guy fucking killed him. Why didn't Chihiro use Sayaka's handbook to go with Sakura and exercise? Chihiro might not have known about the e-handbooks being in the main hall. He may have not known Sayaka's handbook was there. And also, if they were in the locker room together, they would have had to change. And they, yeah, it would have been too risky, I feel like, for him. I don't think he knew that the e-handbooks were in the main hall. And then he would have had to go into the locker room with Sakura and Ali.
The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
Time to do some deep thinking.
No, I can't even guess.
Yeah, as of right now, they actually don't have, like, any information until they present more.
No. You already
Oh.
have what you need to make the connection.
Oh, I'll shut the fuck up. It felt like she actually just said that directly to me. That felt like she said that directly to me. Okay, let's whip out some more bullets.
You know who the killer is.
I know who the killer is, pointing at me. Picture the meme of the white guy in the white shirt pointing at himself. Me? I know who the killer is! Kyoko, do it yourself, bitch. That's like her motto. That is like her trial motto. She will help you with the investigation, but when it comes time to actually present information, she's like, no, you already know it. You already know it. You got this. Nah, you got this one. Why is she doing the Roblox smirk? Dude, that's how confident she is. That's how confident she is.
Seriously? Who is it? Who's the killer?
Look at her, Kyoko smirk. Yup. Yup.
The strap jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of.
Oh, okay, I'll think about that. If you tell me to.
Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
The bag and the tracksuit? The blue tracksuit and the black duffel bag?
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm really doing some hard thinking over here, Kyoko.
You really think we can figure out who did it based on two pieces of evidence that we don't
Oh, I also lied. Apparently the duffel bag is white.
What? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
Oh, that would be crazy if they started doing fingerprints. Imagine they just start doing forensics. That would be crazy.
Even if we had the equipment, we wouldn't know how to use it.
No, but wouldn't it be so fun for you guys to figure it out together?
As was noted,
Team bonding.
the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Okay, then start talking, girl! Then start talking, Kyoko!
Easy for you to say. But fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag?
Whoa! Owie doing some questioning! Okay! Oh gee, this is like the first time she's participated in the trial. Legitimately ever.
The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from.
Oh?
Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Are we actually gonna do the, like, blue is for boys? Is that... Surely that's not what's happening. Dude, Chihiro grabbed the blue tracksuit, and that's how you knew he was secretly a boy, because he chose the blue one. Because blue is for boys. Why are we just yapping? Just kill him. We already figured this out. It's Byakuya. I wish it were so simple.
And talk a bit more about the jacket we took.
I wish we could just kill Byakuya. Sadly, I don't think Chihiro was meeting with Byakuya to exercise. Very unfortunately. Does Chihiro's track jacket, really hold some clue about the killer? Somehow, it's really hard to believe. Yeah, it is. Oh, okay, non-stop debate? Okay. No way. No way No way I use that. We just used that.
Chihiro was headed.
I'm gonna have to suck something up, I bet.
On his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
Does it matter that much?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
That'd be kind of cute, though.
What you're
That would be cute if they were matching.
saying is wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
No, it's wrong.
Oh, okay, I didn't need to get anything else.
Hold on a second, Mondo. What did you just say?
He dug his own grave. Oh, no way, you're right! He did! Hold on a second, Mondo, what did you just say? This is about to get really painful.
What'd I say?
I gotta, like, bite my lip and not start sobbing.
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said,
No! I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag. And then I assume he headed off to exercise.
she never said anything about the jacket.
Oh no, dude, no! This is the worst! Mondo. Oh, Mondo. Oh my god. I'm getting, like, choked up and sick. It's so sad. He can see thoughts, it's okay. Yeah, I'd start defending Mondo. He can read minds. He's psychic, just like Sayako, right? Right? Just kidding, right? He's psychic.
So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
Mondo, you did. If he just didn't say anything, just fucking now, dude.
You just...
Hey, Celeste, what color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
Oh no!
As a matter of fact, it was
If only he kept his mouth shut. That's like the worst part, is if he just didn't say anything. If he just didn't say anything.
Before we began the trial, did you tell
Oh my
anyone?
god.
The only one I told
Oh god, dude.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Oh, you know the answer. Aw. I know Mondo would never. Oh man, no way it was Mondo. My respectful best friend Mondo, who I just finished my friendship with last Danganronpa stream.
Because I just...
You just spent a million years befriending him. Well, I did also befriend Leon. Admittedly, my first friend was Leon. It wouldn't be the first time.
I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
Oh, Taka.
No, that can't be it. The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was
Oh man.
is if he saw Cherry with it before he died. That's the only possibility.
Cherry. How the fuck is it not Byakuya? This game sucks. I'm writing a stern letter to the developer. Just cause you want Byakuya to die.
Are you talking about Chihiro? So, how about it? Did you see the
I love that sprite. I love that sprite. Look at her tongue doing a little loop-de-loop. Twink time! Twink time!
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night.
Blink, blink, blink.
He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
Mondo! That doesn't even make sense! He had a bag!
No, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's
Dude, Mondo's fumbling! Stop! He's messing up everything right now! She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
When Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. If he just didn't get, like, fucking nervous. He was so confident earlier. Like, one thing that's kind of funny about this trial is you do notice Mondo is really confident when you're trying to pin blame on Byakuya. He talks a good bit. He's actually been talking a good bit during the trial.
If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
I feel like Mondo has spoken more in this trial than, like, Leon spoke in his.
It would appear you dug your own grave.
It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. That's my best friend, dude. I know so much about him, like that he's a dog person.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did.
Was that on purpose?
Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Oh, they were trying to make him slip up.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it?
That's so wrong. That's so wrong.
Your true intention is to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit.
I like to imagine if Mondo didn't, like, slip up fast enough. They would have just kept talking in circles. Trying to get the culprit to slip up for, like, hours. Thank you for the rose. Oh, yeah. Listen, I didn't particularly care for this Josuke knuckle knockoff, but the fact that I'm stuck with Light Yagami here pissed me off even more! Mondo should file a mistrial. Yeah, you think so? Uh-huh. Am I into here in the end? No, we're not at the end yet. We're still playing the game. We're still trialing. Yeah, we are playing the second trial of Danganronpa. We, I think, are towards the end, but we just now kind of started getting on Mondo. We still have a good bit of evidence I think we need to present to really, like, prove it was him. That's why! Oh my god. Oh man. I would say we're like more than halfway through the trial. But we still have a good bit to do, I think.
That's right. However...
Dude, Kyoko's so, like, nasty for that, actually. She was, like, barely talking, and then she suddenly starts talking just to try and get the culprit to mess up.
Mondo was my target all along.
What?
I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
Why? I love Mondo. He's the best.
But why? What made you so suspicious?
Mondo's so respectful.
That's a good question.
Wait, the way he talked, the way he was acting, because I hate him. Guys, why did we blame Mondo? Is it because I hate him? Acting? Oh, I'm sorry.
There was a certain turning point that tipped me off.
So,
Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently.
Oh! Oh, he was screwed from the beginning!
You only call guys dude. For girls, it's chick. And after he was killed, you happened to refer to him as dude.
That's crazy! Oh, shit. Even if he didn't slip up, Kyoko knew. Kyoko knew because Mondo knew that Chihiro was a boy, and he wouldn't have known unless he killed Chihiro. Wow.
Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
That's crazy!
Notice such a tiny detail?
Dude, she's actually built different. Kyoko is built differently. Yeah. Oh, that's kind of cute. You're positively frightful.
No, I'm not the frightful one.
Oh.
Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
Or someone who, like, played with a dead body and strung it up for no reason, by the way. Like, I know we're gonna be really focusing on Mondo, but I do not let that shit slide. Byakuya is a monster. He is a monster. I think Byakuya is worse than Mondo.
Mondo, was it really you? Did you really kill Chihiro?
This is so sad. This is so sad. Byakuya did way worse than Mondo. Yeah, I think what Byakuya did was worse. I really think that, but also because, I mean, well, Mondo is about to speak. He'll talk about it. Oh, Mondo.
Kill anyone.
Oh, Mondo, that's not convincing at all.
You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth. What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
I don't know. I think you killed someone.
He would never do something like that. This is a false accusation.
Taka, no!
It's true.
Open your big eyes, Taka! I feel so sad for Taka. Yes, me too. Taka is genuinely one of my favorite characters in this game. I love him so much. I love him so much. I also mentioned, yeah, at the beginning of the stream, there are some characters that are changed after this trial. I honestly was only referring to Taka.
That was fast.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out of leads.
My time
I'm sorry? Hi, hello? What, Hifumi?
That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hifumi,
Oh!
weren't you telling me you found some evidence?
Wait, is this what's happening?
Really? What kind of evidence?
Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Is he gonna pull something out? Thank you for the follow, Piddles. Welcome in, I hope you're doing well. Hello, unnerved Hifumi? Yeah, his voice changed. He became a Chad for a second. Goat Fumi at it again.
Actually, no. I'm thinking about it.
Nah, that's your goat.
Might not be all that relevant.
That's your goat. Your goat just immediately said, now that I'm thinking about it here calmly, it might not be relevant. That's your goat. He backtracked.
Confidence, just get up and walk away? It's fine, man. Just tell us.
Oh, okay, so he's not gonna pull it out during the trial. Okay. I'm not gonna say anything else because I don't want to give spoilers. But I thought he mentioned something just now, but I was thinking, I didn't think that happened during the trial. Oh no, is he? Oh my god, I'm being thrown all over the place. I'm being thrown all over the place because it's been like 5 years since I last looked at this game. He is? He has to. Oh wow, okay.
What do you have there?
He is pulling it out. Hifumi has something, guys. It's the weak point after all.
Happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
Wait. Cheetos?
We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime.
Oh, he's not gonna pull it out during the trial. Sounds so wrong out of context. It's just I can't use an actual noun. I knew it sounded bad, but I can't use a noun for the object in case he doesn't pull it out and then I like spoil something.
For a fact.
He's whipping it out! He's whipping it out!
For a fact indeed.
For a fact indeed, yes he is. Thank you, Hifumi.
I was totally sure I'd found it.
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping.
Oh,
But it's busted. It won't even turn on.
okay.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence after the murder.
That's odd. I didn't think
That sounds arguably worse, Sob.
You're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
This one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall. For all your confidence, that is a remarkably high failure rate.
That's a great point to make. That is a remarkably high failure rate.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere?
No, I actually just think you're stupid.
Precisely. Did the handbooks get broken?
Oh, you're asking me. Okay, Monokuma. By hitting its weak point.
You already told us before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
You remember that?
What was that sound he just made?
Sure, maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
Oh, that's crazy. He didn't mean to tell us that.
The handbook is supposed to never break, and 2 of them broke in quick succession. Then
Oh, yeah, it was totally on purpose.
Then we can only assume that someone's figured out its
Yep.
You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
You're asking me?
Yeah, why are we asking him?
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
What? But then they'll all know how to break it.
If I tell you, and
Wait, can't he just like add a rule saying like don't break handbooks or something?
Tell us already. Why would we want to break our own handbook?
Oh, okay, well someone broke Leon's too. That, and it clearly wasn't Leon, he was dead.
But you're sure you won't follow their example?
Oh, he's not gonna make a rule, he's just gonna like use the trust system. Guys, just trust, just I need you guys to not break them.
Then allow me to make a special announcement.
Oh, really?
The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is when it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break.
What?
Flippin' knew it.
I flippin' knew it. You knew it. Wait, yeah, did he break his?
Cause I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna.
Oh! That's how it got broken.
Temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burnt, huh? It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin. If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried. That layer of air would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around.
Wow, sauna fun facts. We're learning.
So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
I've never been in one, but maybe if I ever do, I'll keep that in mind, Monokuma.
Interesting. I learned one new fact today.
He's so earnest!
That is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook
Anyway.
in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
Yeah, I wonder who would do that.
Meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
Wait. Oh, I feel like I know what they're about to present then, or what someone's going to say soon.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
I mean, there were people who used the sauna.
Indeed. Quite
Yeah, I wonder who spent all day in the sauna. Yeah, I wonder who spent like a night in the sauna.
What if they found out by accident?
Oh my god, this is... Oh, and Taka would know this too!
You mean by accident?
Do you think theirs are broken or no? And now I'm like wondering.
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke? They'd realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why. And once they had Chihiro's handbook,
Yup.
they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that?
Oh man, I keep waiting for it to get sad, and they keep saying things that like prepare me to get sad. Like, yeah, why would he have done that?
I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
Okay, well, Byaki, you're out of the loop.
I might know someone who did.
Oh.
Seriously?
Why are you shocked?
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna
Oh
was...
man. Ah, he knows, dude, he knows! You might have brought their handbook into the sauna. It had to be the one who wore all their clothes into the sauna. It's actually so heartbreaking. It's actually so heartbreaking. I'm so sorry!
Here's my answer.
Dude, the way Taka immediately
Your
knew.
handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
Taka immediately knew.
What? Why do you keep accusing him?
Oh no, dude, this
Mondo
hurts.
and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago, remember? And for the
Oh
contest,
god.
Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on. But Little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets.
And he has a washcloth on his pompadour.
And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into
What the
Sonic
fuck
Adventure
is
was
this,
so
LMAO? We're getting to the bottom of this. We are getting to the bottom of this. You know, if Mondo did not go in full clothes, he would have never discovered that too. He just felt the need to flex on Taka at the time. And it actually is going to lead to the end of him.
Wait, hold on. You've got it all wrong. He would never kill. I don't accept this. Show me the proof. The actual solid proof.
I mean, I don't want to believe it either. I really don't, but I found something that proves it beyond the shadow of a doubt. Oh god. Broken— oh shit. Broken e-handbook, Chihiro's e-handbook and card reader.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
What if I use that? Oh, okay, there we go, there we go. Yeah, I started thinking the broken one, I wonder.
The handbook you have right
Yeah, he needs to show us his. Or the one that was broken that we assumed was like what Leon's isn't his, right?
What is that supposed to mean?
Oh my god.
The broken handbook that was in the main hall.
Oh my god, that— it wasn't Leon's!
Isn't that one actually yours?
Oh my god!
What the heck are you talking about?
I can't believe my second bestie took my first bestie's handbook. This is crazy.
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works.
That's
I
crazy.
think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
Yeah, the baseball should not have broken it.
Right. The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
I guess that's why Monokuma slipped up then, because it really should not have broken it.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's,
That's crazy. So he swapped it out a little bit ago.
which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's, yes? But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says—
No, we already established you're allowed to do that. You can take a dead person's, aren't you?
Well,
Like, yeah?
here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead, they're not a student.
My god.
Kind of a gray area, I admit. But no worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting.
Dude, Monokuma loves a good loophole. Monokuma loves a loophole.
As such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so.
Oh man.
I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but
I wish it was a mistake, Big Mac.
Son of a bitch.
What's wrong, bro? Come on, tell him he's wrong.
I'm gonna start crying.
You are wrong. You have to be wrong. Everything you just said is wrong. You made it all up.
Dude, Taka going to bat for him so hard is so heartbreaking. He must have took the handbook before he killed Chihiro, otherwise he wouldn't have been able to enter the gym. Yeah, he must have found the other handbooks after his broke. Maybe he was looking for them because his broke and then found the other ones. Switched them out and then has been using Leon's for a little bit. Because I was also thinking that if he was meeting up with Chihiro, he would have had to switch out handbooks prior. Before the whole murder even happened.
okay. Then why don't we look back on this case one more
Oh. Oh. Oh.
That way, everything.
It's time for the panels. It's time for the manga panels, I think. Is that what this is? Okay. Wow. Okay. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, how much is... Okay, there's a good bit here. What do I have? Let's do that one right there. Oh, fuck, 2? Okay, so we're going... Oh man, there's so many. Wait. Oh shit. Oh, and the worst part about this one is it doesn't correct you until you put all of them in. This part's kind of tricky, is doing the closing argument, I feel like. Because you get so many things you have to look at. Low-key, can I look at the gamer? Do you guys mind if I look at the gamer? I think it would be faster. I want to look at the gamer, thegamer.com. Give me a second. Don't call me a cheater. Wait. Okay, I can't even see chat right now. You can insult me all you want, because I won't be able to see it, because I'm looking at thegamer.com actually. Okay, I just did that, so I'm over here now. Wait, I gotta go back on the gamer website. Wait, this is finicky. Okay. It would be that here. Where is Shihiro entering the boys' room? There. Wait, okay, next panel, next panel. Where is it? Heavy lifting, we're lifting. Now we're fucking killing Cheeto. Now we're fucking killing Cheeto. Okay, where's the big boobied woman? There she is. Okay, that skipped 2 panels. I have to go panel by panel to do this. Wait, what am I looking for? I'm looking for this one. It goes there. That goes there. Slip over here. Wait. Next. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh no, I can't read. What? Wait. Oh no, wait, I'm getting so confused on what page I'm on. Wait, did I do something wrong? Just a second. I did do something wrong. I have to like show the poster swap. Yeah, that's why. It's because there's 2 that have the poster on it. Okay, next panel. Next panel. Evil Byakuya panel. Evil fucking Byakuya panel. Okay, no, it says now we gotta write boob lust on the wall. Okay, we're on the Act 5 panel. That should show this area outside the sauna. And then finally, it is us. What are we doing? What are we doing? Where is it? I don't know, just doing that. Chucking it on the ground. Okay, now let me get rid of thegamer.com so I can read chat again. There we go, there we go. The only gamer I know is Mora Crowley. Damn right, damn right. I did that so fast.
Let's take a look back to the board meets.
I saw the world record. This part is done in 5 seconds. Wait, that's actually such a funny thing to speedrun. It's just the manga panels. I would totally learn the manga panel speedrun.
Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct?
Yeah, I did that last time. I mean, I meant to say I did that because last trial, I made a mistake and it doesn't tell you until you put all the pieces in. And there's just so many places you could have fucked up. I feel like it's better if I just look. Because we already got all of this told to us throughout the trial.
At the time, she was
It's not your guys' fault that I'm stupid. We shouldn't get stuck for such a reason.
That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste?
And there he goes.
With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way to the locker room.
Hey, don't you mean he? Wait, Makoto.
But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the
Oh, he's playing an angle. Oh, Makoto's playing an angle right now. Okay. Oh, fuck, I messed up! Even using the gamer.com? No way. Is it just the difference between these two pictures? Even with cheating!
The killer is you!
This is why I have to! That's why I have to look!
With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime.
Yes?
She made her way to the locker room.
I swear to God, it had the handbook on the thing I was selecting.
But how could the victim, who was a
There we go! Okay. Those pictures just looked kind of similar.
she was really a he? Which is why he was able to use his own handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room.
Oh, and he told Mondo.
Once inside, he met with someone there. And the person he met was the one who killed him. It seems likely that the killer grabbed a nearby dumbbell.
It's terrible. Terrible.
Hero.
If you think this seems really, like, uncharacteristic, I promise he'll explain. I promise he'll explain. This is so painful. And it gets even worse, like, down the line in the game, like, the more you figure out.
And attacked him. And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from. It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned.
Yeah, mayhaps. Oh, there we go. Look at us go. Look at us go.
To try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet. Then, removing the bloody poster. And finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course.
Oh, but luckily, Mondo would already know where to get another one.
This alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl.
Yeah, like, yeah. Yeah.
After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks have been placed in the main hall. Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem.
That's crazy the guns don't shoot him for that.
And that's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work.
Like, I'm pretty sure the rule about loaning out handbooks was explicitly because of this. Explicitly because Monokuma didn't want people going into the wrong locker room.
They changed the layout of the boys and girls' locker room in what you might call a crime scene switch.
Whoa, a crime scene switch. You sounded so cool right there, Big Mac.
Could have been the end of it, but no.
Dude, like, this is actually so so funny how the game presents it. We were talking about, like, yeah, why would Byakuya have seen this? And this is how the game presents it. The door is just wide open and he just happens to be there. He's already holding the wire. He already saw the body. They just completely gloss over the fact that Byakuya went into the girls' locker room for some reason.
Byakuya discovered the body and decided.
But we're not gonna talk about how he did that. We're gonna completely brush over that. Though, to be fair, I think him playing with a dead body is worse than him going in the wrong locker room. So for him, it's kind of hard to pick what I want to focus on. And they don't let you in the girls' bathroom. This is messed up. Yeah, you're right. I bet Byakuya goes in the girls' restroom. Why can't I do it as Makoto? I'm never allowed to. You look at him just walking on in.
So, after stumbling on the crime scene.
But why do we say it so casually? How did he stumble on the crime scene in the girls' locker room?
He went and grabbed the extension cord from the library.
We're so dismissive of that. I never even thought about that until someone else pointed it out. We are awfully dismissive.
He used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body.
Dude, Byakuya is so fucked up for this.
Then, using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly message there at the scene of the crime.
No one made him do this. No one made him do this. He did this of his own free will.
He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for
He's so sick and twisted.
And around the same time that Byakuya was putting together this facade, the killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna.
Man, I can only imagine how confused Mondo was when we looked at the crime scene. Like, what the hell happened?
Chihiro's handbook. And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget. Somehow, the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna.
Man, the like most interesting part, not a most interesting part, but a thing that I also find interesting is we found the body like quick enough to where Mondo didn't get that handbook back. He threw it in the sauna and didn't retrieve it. Hifumi got to it before him. Which is kind of crazy. I feel like he probably meant to go back and grab that. Otherwise, you are just kind of leaving a piece of evidence behind. But the entire thing was not planned in the first place, I guess.
And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all played out.
Oh.
Isn't that right, Mondo Orato?
Oh, Mondo, and he's barely said anything.
This can't be right. This should be possible. Yeah. Where's your evidence?
He just told you all of it, Taka.
You need evidence. You need proof.
Taka.
Without any proof, you can't pin any of this on him.
He's making me so sad. Stop fighting it. Evidence that Mondo is the killer that already revealed itself earlier in the trial. More like Mondo Owata. It's so over. Oh, it's so over. Wait. What? A new element got added again? Ha. Let's talk a bit about fevered time. Okay. Okay. During a bullet time battle, if you press the space key, is that what I'm about to do? Fever time will activate and the tempo will be forced to its max. Okay, okay. Wait, what? At this point, even if you push the buttons at random, you won't miss? Wait, what? Wait, that's crazy. But this only lasts until your focus gauge runs out, so make the best possible use of your time. Okay, I struggled with this a little bit last time. Let's see how we do. Of course, it wouldn't be fair if you only got access to special time, right? So we've also prepared something called... Can I just skip that word just out of safety in case it sounds like a different one? That your opponent can use. If the opponent activates during bullet time battle, your tempo marker will disappear, making it quite a bit tougher to hit the buttons in rhythm. If you were to activate fever time at this point... No, never mind. I'm sure nothing would happen. I don't know what I was worried about. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, but if it's set to difficulty, it won't happen, but I'm not set to difficult. Or, I'm not set to gentle. Jesus Christ, this trial is a marathon. They are! That's why I tried really hard to have the trial start at the end of that last stream. That's why I really wanted the trial to be its own stream. How do I know if he's gonna use his time thing?
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False. I refuse to vote.
What do I do? Wait, wait, what do I do during this? Oh, I think it just hides the tempo. I didn't even use my thing. I never even used my special time thing. I don't even remember what it was called. My fever time. I never even used my fever time. And then I wasn't big enough to the tutorial to know what happened. Hey, we got through it though. First time. First try. You just started hiding the beats.
Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with new ones.
Easy does it. Easy does it.
In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now. Once we do that...
Oh?
You don't gotta do that. Yeah. Yeah.
Try not to start sobbing challenge. Level impossible.
I killed him.
It hurts. It hurts. He just admits. He's so different than Leon and it hurts. Leon gets so mad and screams at you and calls you stupid and Mondo doesn't even know what to say. He just says yeah. He can't even defend himself. It hurts. It hurts so bad. I hate it here. This one is so sad.
Bro, what are you saying?
I just got an achievement for not having to retry a trial. Eat shit, Knuckle. I mean Mondo. Hey, lay off, lay off. That's my best friend. That's my bro you're talking about.
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just give up. Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with.
Stop, stop.
Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Stop, stop. Hifumi is the only best friend. Hifumi is actually about to become my only friend.
Wait, hold on.
Oh.
No waiting, no holding on.
Mondo is my favorite character in the entire franchise. It hurts every time I see this scene. I love Mondo. I also love Taka. So this, like, trial is a lot. Is Fumi gonna get killed next trial? I'm sure. Yeah, I was thinking that both my last two friendships, I kind of did pick the murderer. So now I'm afraid you're gonna think I'm gonna keep doing that. Or keep killing, or keep picking characters that are gonna die immediately. I'm not trying to do that.
Time for the moment we've all been waiting for. Grab your lever and give it a yank!
I just really like Mondo. And so I had to talk to him before this happened. I needed to be his best friend before this happened.
Who will you elect as the Blackened this time around?
Please pick Byakuya. I pick Byakuya anyway. I don't want it to be Mondo. Can we all agree to pick Byakuya? Class, can everyone agree to pick Byakuya instead of Mondo? I'll yank my lever to that. Yes, yanking my lever to that one.
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Severe pain. It's gonna be severe pain. I don't even get to pick. This is so sad. Uh-oh! This time... I have to go back to doing the voices, I'm sorry. This time it looks like you got it right again! I almost said I got it right this time. Yes, it is so. The Blackened that killed Chihiro Fujisaki was... Mondo Awada! Oh... Oh! In case you're wondering, the vote was not unanimous. Kiyotaka chose the wrong answer. He literally couldn't do it. He literally couldn't do it. You're treading very close to the danger zone, Mr. Ishimaru. You need to be more careful. I refuse to believe it. There's no way. No way he would kill someone.
Sorry.
What is this?
Well, why are you apologizing? Oh, I can't. Oh. Just imagine him in a lot of pain for me. I can't do this for him. I don't know if I can breathe. Oh. This hurts me so bad. I love Taka so much. Oh. Why? Why? Why did you do it?
Now then.
You can't even talk to him! Well, it looks like Mondo's taken a vow of silence, so allow me to explain on his behalf. No way you're gonna make me do Mondo's explanation in the Monokuma voice. This is serious. This is serious.
Actually...
The story of the murder this time is the sad story of two men. Oh, but for anyone who doesn't really want to hear it, you can hit the control key to fast forward the text. I'm absolutely not going to do that. This is very important. Anyway, there was once a young boy. And his name was Chihiro Fujisaki. He had an extreme inferiority complex regarding his own lack of strength. You're so weak even though you're a boy. He'd heard things like that so long he could remember, and he couldn't overcome— I don't know how to do this voice, dude. I don't want to. I don't want to do it for something so serious, so I'm trying to tone it down, and it's making it sound so wrong. You know what? I'll just read this one normally. I'll just read this one normally. On the contrary, you want me to lock in? You want me to lock in? Should I lock in and read it as Monokuma? Okay, maybe I just have to do it in the voice. Okay. On the contrary, he tried to hide and buried himself further and further into that weakness. To take on the fragile form of a petite young girl. He had chosen that as his way out. No, nobody will be able to say anything about, even though you're a boy. But no matter how tightly he wrapped himself in that shell, the inferiority complex had already taken root deep inside of him and was not so easily weeded out. As it turned out, the shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear. Instead, it only grew stronger and stronger. I'm weak.
Weak.
Once the killing game had begun here at the school, he had no choice but to accept this fact. After all, this world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma, he's talking about himself. Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. Which of course included Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge. Even though he dresses like a girl, Chihiro is actually a boy.
Hey,
And that was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. If that was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack. The armor would fall away. I wonder what Byakuya's secret is. I wonder that so much, what everyone's secret was. Byakuya's is probably that he, like, tortured animals as a child or something, knowing him. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever before. Everyone figured being thrust into such a dilemma must have sent him spiraling into despair. And yet...
I'm sorry.
So sorry. I don't really want to talk about it right now. But... I also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone. The worst part is Byakuya probably wouldn't even care if that secret got out. No, absolutely. He would not care, and he would act condescending towards you. Annoyingly, he used the threat of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger. Dude, Chihiro was the real protag, low-key.
That's right.
Now's my chance.
I want to change.
I'm going to get stronger and accept who I am. Strong enough so that when someone says, even though you're a boy, I'll be okay. I'll get better. With that thought at the front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action. And so... that day, he made the commitment to begin exercising. He was prepared to retrain his mind and body. But sadly, that would be the first and only chance he would get at it.
Hey,
When he decided to start exercising, he thought it would be good to ask for someone's help. But he wanted to tell that person his secret first, and then ask them to help him from there. And the person he went to...
Yeah, that's right.
It was me. Yup, it sure was! The biker gang fella had been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were. So, Chihiro probably figured that even if he confided in Mondo, his honor would make him keep the secret. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Plus, Mr. Macho Mondo was the very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro had always aspired to be. Maybe talking to Mondo about it will give me some courage. I think that says the wrong name. So, he went and asked Mondo to help him become strong. That was his aspiration. And he thought that only with Mondo's support would he ever be able to come close to that.
Correct.
So then, that must be why Mondo did what he did, to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro. Huh? Did what he did? You mean, that's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room into the girls' locker room?
Indeed.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Wasn't that to cover up what he'd done?
Certainly.
That could have been part of it, but I don't think it was the main reason. The real purpose was to keep the promise between men he'd made to Chihiro. But how does moving the body keep his secret? Because if everyone knew he'd been killed in the boys' locker room, then everyone would have been arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room, right? Once that started up, at least a few of us would have immediately begun to suspect his identity, so... He tried to protect Chihiro's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbook. See? Then... Mondo did all that to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro? Who he'd also killed? Why would he do that? Taka. The more I hear you talk, the more I don't understand. I mean, you guys trusted each other, right? So why? Why did you? Because no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know.
I knew it.
So that's what triggered it after all. The possibility of having your embarrassing memories and secrets exposed.
What is this?
Oh man. That's impossible! Nothing could have ever been that bad! Something he didn't want anyone to know, even if it meant killing someone? It's impossible!
Don't make me repeat myself.
How many times must I repeat myself? To judge others by your own standard is the height of folly. Even if you can't comprehend it, he obviously can, and that's all there is to it. Well, while we're on the subject, why don't I tell you? Yeah, shit, Mondo's gonna die anyway! We can at least know Mondo's secret! Bro said folly. Bro did say folly. Bro deadass said folly. That embarrassing memory! That secret he didn't want anyone to know!
Hey,
You know what Mondo did? He killed his own brother! I'm feeling like a million stab wounds to the heart. Mondo, the ultimate biker gang leader, makes all the hoodlums and riffraff across the country tremble. But the only reason he had the chance to join a gang in the first place was because of a certain someone. I hate that all this serious discussion is done through fucking Monokuma, so it's in his stupid voice. Mondo's older brother's name was Daiya Awada. Did I say Daiwa? Did I just like... Wait, did I say Daiwa like Daiwa Scarlet? I might have said that wrong. Dude, I'm too Uma-pilled. I'm actually too Uma-pilled. Daiya. Nah, you didn't. Oh, okay. I just thought about her. I just thought about Daiwa Scarlet anyway. I'm too Uma-pilled. Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Daiya that Mondo ever got on a motorcycle. Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust or respect. He wanted to measure up to his big brother, so he imitated him in everything he did. Mondo was the epitome of the starry-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang. And before anyone knew it, it had grown into the biggest biker gang into the country. Why did I be turned like did I turn country for a second? I feel like I sounded southern for like a moment. Daya! I feel like I feel a little southern all of a sudden. Daya! The older brother number 1 in the gang and his number 2 is younger brother Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy. I don't know if you'd want peaches and gravy together. But when Mondo started to think about how he would have to take over the gang from his brother someday, his brother's greatness, his reputation began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul. The kid's gonna take over for Daya, huh? Daya created this gang with his bare hands. Mondo's just along for the ride. Can someone like that really be our leader? All that'll do is make the gang look bad. Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossip and whispers of other members in the gang. Which is why... I gotta get stronger. Stronger than Daya. Once. Just one time. No matter what, I gotta win.
Don't fuck with me.
I don't care what it takes, I gotta come out on top! And on the night of his amazing brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race. But during the race, tragedy struck. The kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory, and dashed into oncoming traffic. But suddenly... laying in his kid brother's arms, the older brother delivered his final words. My bad, kid. I fucked up. Sorry, he's just gonna have the same voice as his brother. They just sound the same. Of course, he knew it wasn't his big brother's fault, but Daya never blamed him for what happened. Hey, kid. The rest is up to you. No matter what, you gotta keep the gang together. I sat there looking at the dialogue for a moment thinking I don't know if I have another voice to whip out. So there's the Iwata brothers are gonna have the exact same voice for a moment. Cause it's the team. You and me put together. It's a promise between men. He decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang. In order to keep the gang together and keep the promise to his brother, he could never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness that had caused the accident. And as a result, the team was made even stronger under the banner of the kid who'd bested his big brother. I don't think that's supposed to be Monokuma. Daya was always gonna lose to his kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed. Oh, okay, those are some nice words from the gang. That became the explanation. Oh, no, he did say that actually. No, he was just quoting the gang, but that was Monokuma saying that. Okay. That became the explanation for what happened. Mondo's lie became the truth. Holy shit, he stands on their tail. Holy shit. He wanted to lead the team so bad, he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother. Stop. Don't trash Mondo like this.
I just...
Is that the lie? I'm strong. Strong. And yet... As soon as our killing game began, he realized no matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant. I actually don't know about that. Like, he actually punched us in the face so hard we passed out at the beginning of the game. But I guess a truck hitting him could kill him. And then the lovely, the hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. At that point, it was clear I would have no problem shedding light on his secret. Mondo killed his own older brother. No matter what, I couldn't let the other gang members find out. If that happened, everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother had worked to create would have been destroyed. His death, all the guilt I'd been carrying around, it would have all been for nothing. So that's why I... Mondo... After I saw what Monokuma had on me, my head filled up with a kind of fuzzy uneasiness and just started swirling around. I'd never felt anything like it before. I didn't know what to do about it. I wasn't sure what to think or say, but after a while that fuzzy uneasiness turned itself into a rock-hard lump of anxiety way down in my stomach. It was right around then that Chihiro asked me to start working out with him. And right there, he told me a secret. Seriously? Jesus.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry I lied to you. But why? Why now? Why are you telling me this all of a sudden?
Huh?
Cause I mean, you've kept that secret all this time, right? If anyone found out, you would...
But...
You're right, but... This scene is so fucking sad, dude.
I want to change.
I wrapped myself in lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of me forever. His words were like a knife in my gut. I felt like he was exposing the lie I'd been living myself. I have to change. I don't want to be weak anymore. You're so strong. It can't hurt you, right? Whatever secret Monokuma might tell us.
You piece of...
So what? You're saying I should just say it?
What?
You're saying if I really am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secret?
Huh?
I was... jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. He had the strength to face his own weakness, to try and overcome it. It was the kind of strength I've never had. So I was jealous of him. And that jealousy broke me.
What?
Are you making fun of me? I'm strong? Are you fucking with me right now?
No.
I'm not making fun of you. You really are strong, Mondo. I felt like I could hear something starting to creak. Something inside my head. What did he want me to do? What was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to just sit back, let my secret get revealed and ruin everything?
What's wrong?
Damn you!
Why did you have to tell me all that? Are you trying to rub my failure in my face?
I just wanted to...
No, I just really admire you. I admire your strength.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right. I am strong. Strong. I'm strong! Stronger than you!
You son of a bitch!
And stronger than Daya! Oh my god, I'm like screaming now. I'm sorry. My whole house can probably hear me. That scene is just... know it's fictional, obviously, but can you imagine, like, the fear, like, in Chihiro? Like, in those final moments, being so ready to, like, reveal it all, and then suddenly Mondo's freaking out on you? Like, I feel so bad for Chihiro. I cannot imagine how, like, afraid he would have been. Mondo is a piece of shit. He needs to die. What? It's hard because I sympathize with Mondo, but also, yeah, he did kill Chihiro. He did. And I do feel worse for Chihiro. Scream louder. We can't hear you. I don't remember anything after that! He probably regretted telling his secret. Yeah. Yeah. When I woke up again, he was lying at my feet, covered in blood. I had the dumbbell in my hand, and I was just staring at him, down on the ground. Hey!
I killed Chihiro. Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Yeah. Yeah. Mondo. He was normally so aggressive, so angry. He hid that weak side away from everyone. That was his secret. A weakness like that lived in a heart like his, and it turned him cold-blooded. God damn it! Okay, Makoto! Oh shit, we're mad. We're upset. Yeah, this was one of the reasons I say I like this trial, is also just because the situation around it is so fucking sad. The situation around this murder is sad. I really do think for both Mondo and Chihiro, obviously more so Chihiro. I do sympathize with Mondo, and I feel awful for Taka. He finally, like, got his bestie. He got his bestie. And now his bestie's about to die for being a murderer. And you know, maybe this is me looking way into Taka as a character, but I feel like he probably struggled to make friends because of just, like, the way he is. Very, like, you know, rule follower, kind of, like, would be considered lame and a loser, and a lot of people act like they don't like him and like he's annoying. So I feel like he probably didn't have a lot of friends growing up, being like the kind of hall monitor personality he is. Made best friends with this cool guy, and now he's gonna be gone. Taka probably had the worst of it. I feel so bad for Taka. Look at him, you see? You're all just like him! For a secret from the past, for a memory. For that, he killed another living human in cold blood! He couldn't cut free from his regrets from the outside world. He doesn't know what true strength is. Do you see how Bittyware in there? 'Cause I sure don't! You bastard! Just shut up, you son of a bitch! I'm making him sound more like Mondo. He's like turning into Mondo now. He has to turn into Mondo now. Say that again, I dare you!
Yep.
Okay, I'll say it as many times as I want. Is what I want to say, but... Unfortunately, I can't do that right now, because the time for punishing is fast approaching. Oh, it's time. Is it actually about time? Wow, Mondo is so fucked. I feel so bad for like everyone in the situation. It's so bad. Mondo's the worst though. No, you know what? Byakuya's the worst. Of the 4 characters I have in mind right now, worst one, Byakuya. Second most fucked in this situation, Mondo. Third, ooh, who had it worst? Chihiro or Taka? I'm gonna say Chihiro had it worse because Chihiro is dead. So then Taka, then Chihiro. At least Mondo wasn't premeditated. Yeah, he didn't... I don't want to defend Mondo for, like, killing someone, but I don't think he meant to. I really don't think he meant to do that. I think he had a mental break. Whereas, yeah, Byakuya for some reason just started playing with a dead body because he can. Punishing?
It can't be.
Taka, I'm so sorry, Taka. You mean execution?
Well now.
That's what I promised you, right? The Blacken that disturbs the peace will be punished.
Ridiculous.
Hold on!
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
Oh man. He got so angry to the point he couldn't control himself. Yeah. I think it was a mix of like his anxiety, his anger, yeah, just everything like boiling over, especially with like realizing like, wow, Chihiro is like strong in a way that Mondo never was. And with the secret like about to come out, it was too much for him. Mondo Awada, the ultimate biker gang leader! Makoto makes me concerned, like he's watching his friends die from each other and still kept his cool. You know, as much as he can. As much as he can. No! Wait! Wait!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Oh. Bro is crying his eyes out. I feel so bad. We need to become his friend. I'm sorry, guys. We need to become Taka's friend. He just lost his best friend, guys. After Ifumi, we have to go to Taka. Then maybe we can go to Sakura and then Toko. I'm like trying so hard to like plan the order of who we want to go to. I said wait!
Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
Damn. Here it is. It's time for execution. It's execution time. We made it. We made it. Could make a grown man cry. Could make a grown Taka cry. Oh boy. Monokuma with the pompadour. That's so wrong of him. What they gonna do to him? Doesn't it look exciting? The cage of death. It's not over yet. They made him into butter. Hell no, they turned my best friend into butter! Wait, you don't remember the order of the cases? I'm pretty sure I do remember the order of the cases. It's just, I'm trying to choose them in a tactful manner to where you can't guess who's gonna die based off of who I'm picking friendships with, if that makes sense. Laugh at death, and your soul will forever be at peace. Is that true? I understand the bike, but I don't understand the butter. As much as I would love to explain it to you, I actually don't know if I can. Honestly, I would look up the explanation on that execution. Really bizarre. Yeah, the Cage of Death one is a very bizarre one. Melted his fat into butter. Yeah, they made him into butter. They spun him so hard in his electric little cage, he became butter. It can't be my brother! Taka! You can't do this! Taka, you actually can't do this. Another murder and another execution. I want to feel again. Everyone's lives are taken so lightly here. I feel like I might be going mad. Maybe I'll just let it happen. Stop, my poor baby. Oh. As Taka's sad screams invaded our skulls, we were each forced to realize once again, bro is crashing out. Yeah, he's just sat there screaming and crying now. But of course, he had to. What a disappointment. This is the end of the game? Byakuya. It's okay, Mora. I'm sure he gets turned into butter himself soon enough. Taka will join his butter brother. One day, may he join his brother butter. His butter brother. I'm so fucking pissed Byakuya is still alive, though. Yeah, fuck you, Byakuya. Yeah. Yeah. You're completely insane, you know that? A game? One of our friends is dead. Do you realize that?
Naturally.
Of course I do. Because this game is life or death.
Hey,
I don't have anything to say to you. I don't have a response except that.
however,
I just don't understand why. Why did you go out of your way to disguise Mondo's crime?
What?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because it made things more interesting. His voice was calm, emotionless, like the voice of death. It chilled me to the bone. Last night, when the murder took place, I was in the library as usual.
Honestly.
So you ignored the nighttime rule too? That rule never mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing to it. Oh man, he's an unsufferable piece of shit. He needs a truth bullet. He needs a truth bullet to the skull desperately. To be honest, is this real life? A lot of people will act like Byakuya by just not trusting each other. Yeah, there would be someone that's like this inevitably. Inevitably, there would be someone like Byakuya, but he just takes it to the worst level. Just the worst level he could.
There is nothing to be done.
Well, I don't particularly care. Please continue. Oh, okay, Celeste. Just tap out. The night grew late, and I decided to return to my room, which is when I stumbled upon him. I spotted Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room. Oh! I was wondering why he was over there. He saw Mondo leaving, that's why he looked in there. Okay. Byakuya, you're not a freak, you're just a fucking monster. So that's how we found Chihiro. Yup. After he'd gone, I looked inside and saw the corpse. You mean you actually witnessed the murder? He was such a fool. He didn't have the slightest idea that I'd seen him.
Well,
So, what you're saying, you knew who the culprit was from the very beginning? Indeed, but if that had been the end of it, how boring would that have been? This is why he's the fucking worst! He really just treats it like a game when the trial could have ended immediately. But he knew it was Mondo from the beginning. Yup, he knew the entire time. Just... God, that's fucking crazy, dude. And he still decided to keep blaming Genocide Jack or whatever anyway, just for fun. Like, that was literally just for fun for him. That was fun for him. He did that for fun. Like... This means he had the answer all along, but tampered with the crime scene. Yup. Can you murder him next? Yeah, I think Makoto should become one of the Blackened and we kill Byakuya. I mean, what a waste of time to have the answer revealed right at the beginning. Which is why I decided to lend a little helping hand. I thought it would liven things up. You did all that— Wait, what voice am I doing? I gotta— Wait. Makoto's like... You did all that to liven things up? So, after hearing about Genocide Jack from Toko, you decided to use that to create the fake murder scene? Yeah, he did all that for fun and expose Toko's secret, which she didn't want exposed, just for fun. Messed with a crime scene and a dead body, and then also, yeah, exposed Toko for literally no reason. But damn, man! If we had figured out who'd really done it, you would have been dead too, right? Well, obviously, I would have revealed the truth before it reached that point. Would you have? Or would you have thought it was more fun if we all died? Of course. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Byakuya turned and looked me in the eye. I don't want him to. Go away. I could feel his sharp eyes piercing into me. Thanks to a certain remarkable someone, it never did, and I was able to perform an interesting experiment. If he's praising us, then why does he look so angry at me? I think the concept of this game is interesting, but there's a lot of weird stuff that no normal human being would do this. I mean, I feel like that's kind of already, like, taken into account because they're not normal. Like, these aren't normal students. These aren't normal people. They're all ultimates. None of them are normal, other than, like, Makoto. All of them are, like, weird or, like, yeah, special in some kind of way. Every single one of the, like, characters are above average because of something. They're weird or different because of something. Bribe Hifumi into killing him. Wait, that's a powerful tactic. That is a very powerful tactic. Bribe someone into killing another person? That's good. That's good.
Interesting.
Once I do decide to become Blackened, I now know who I'll have to watch out for. Okay, can you shut the fuck up? You didn't need to say that. Once I decide to murder someone, shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Can someone kill him? Someone needs to kill him just for saying that, actually. Someone should kill him just for saying that.
Correct.
So, that was your reason. Are you satisfied?
Indeed.
Yes, we're done listening to your story, and we all fucking hate you. Moving on. There's something I'd like to ask Monokuma.
What's this?
Oh, I'm up next!
You.
You like to perform these elaborate executions each time, right? My question is, why? Do you like them? I didn't get the last one. He turned into butter. Kyoko and Makoto are carrying every case while Byakuya keeps on saying, "Tell him, Makoto." Actually, that's actually so true. You're so right. It's Makoto and Kyoko carrying. Kyoko will, like, hint at something vaguely for Makoto, and then Byakuya will just say, "Tell him, Makoto." He'll line something up for you. Tell him, Makoto. Kyoko will just give, like, vague hints and help you. But you know, this punishment, this despair, it's not just for you. It's for my stream audience. Shout out to the devotees. Thank you guys for being here. All this punishment, all All this despair is my gift to mankind itself! You're over-exaggerating. I am not over-exaggerating! These punishments are meant to transform all hope to despair! What do you mean? 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 Mean. Good grief! I don't understand why you have to pick apart every little stupid thing! Oh my god, he said TSPMO! He said shut up! We're pissing him off. Whatever, it doesn't matter. In the end, I'm going to stand alone as the victor, and then everything will be revealed to me. Ah, the noble son of a noble family! Truly, you understand me? I think this is the start of a terrifying friendship! Actually, can you guys not be friends? That sounds like the worst thing that could happen. Shut up. I would never stoop to the level of a childish criminal like you. I actually think tampering with a dead fucking body would be a crime if you weren't locked in a school, Byakuya! Let me just say this. After I have achieved complete victory, you're up next. I'm going to find you and kill you. Understand? That's a banger line! That's a banger line! In the name of the Togami family, for which victory is a foregone conclusion.
You're getting all riled up.
Oh, so cool! It's like you're the main character of a video game or something! No trash mold for you! Awkward, he doesn't even know. I swear, whatever it takes, I will kill you! Oh. Oh, wow. Timper! Sounds like someone needs a nap! Oh my god, it's not that that joke was not that funny, Monokuma. You can't laugh that hard at your own joke. Calm down. I wonder what happens if Makoto and Kyoko kills a person, as I think you can have an accomplice. It would be impossible to find the killer. In the first trial, they actually did mention the idea of, like, accomplices and stuff like that. And Monokuma said if that were to happen, even if two people were, like, stabbing someone at the same time, whichever person did, like, the killing stab would be considered the murderer. Though, yeah, it would become a lot harder to figure out, like, which one of them did that if it had to go down that way. Monokuma's laughter pealed across the courtroom, and the curtains closed on the case of Chihiro and Mondo. But I knew that wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue, because the mastermind wouldn't let it end. For those of us who were still alive, our worst fear and despair kept on multiplying. It was the kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell had more of a future than us. That's crazy. All of our courage, our effort, our friendship, it felt like it amounted to nothing at all. It was the worst kind of despair. Oh, another little scene!
Like I was saying, this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot.
Hello, Monokuma?
Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring?
Monokuma's just so pleased with how this is going. Okay.
Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it. Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match.
Who's this bald-ass guy? That's a secret we get to find out another day.
But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part.
Oh. Whoa, I wonder what he means by that.
You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right?
This is important.
Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now. So just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay? After all, that's what everyone wants to see.
That's right, that's right. Oh god, okay, let's just use my normal voice for this. There's one thing I'd like to ask you.
As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away.
Dude, shut the fuck up, Monokuma. I'm surprised he didn't just start laughing at his own joke for 30 seconds. Who is it? The 16th high school student, I mean.
You really took me by surprise there. I know I said you could ask anything, but super denied. Ultra denied,
Oh, okay.
denied. You see, that's my ace in the hole.
Demonic denied.
And nobody be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
And that was chapter 2. That was the second trial. Lost a couple more people just now. Oh. Oh, I received the crazy diamond present. Amazing. Yes. Bink, bink. Can I even get out of the game from here? Wait, I can. Okay, we're gonna stop there for now. We're gonna stop there for now. I can't believe Northern Lion is in cahoots with Monokuma, and he's there to make things more interesting? Oh my god! Wait, wait. I don't remember how to get back to the home screen. Wait. No, my bad, guys. I know how. No, I think I know how. No, I think I know how. Wow. Wow. I hope you guys enjoyed that trial. The music looks so much quieter right now than it was at like the beginning when I was first started talking. I had to turn it down so much. It's sad that both killer and killed are victims as they were either forced to kill. Yeah, that's one of the things that makes Danganronpa like so unfortunate. The situation of it is so unfortunate because, you know, majority of them, I don't think, like vast majority of them, I don't think would ever kill. It is specifically because they are put into this situation, they feel like they have to. But yeah. Damn. Can't believe Mondo's gone. Yup, one of the best characters. He's gone. He's gone. But don't worry. We get to hang out with Hifumi more. We'll get to hang out with bestie Hifumi. We'll pick up hanging out with Hifumi. And then next I might go to Taka because I feel bad for him and I need to talk to Taka. I feel so bad for him. Then I'll go to Sakura and then maybe Toko. We'll see. We'll see what I do. Get Fumi. Get Fumi. Thank you guys for joining me today. I hope you guys enjoyed the trial. I hope you guys enjoyed going through it with me. I really love looking back at Danganronpa. I've mentioned this before. I used to be really obsessed with this game when, like, man, it was over 5 years ago. Maybe even longer. I had like 2 separate Danganronpa phases, I feel like. I had a phase where I like looked at a playthrough of the game, I was like, oh, I liked it and I had knowledge on it, but then I had another phase like some years later where I got really into Danganronpa. Really into Danganronpa, so it's been fun going through it again. It's been a lot of fun going through it again. Let's see. What other things do I say around the end, huh? This is my last stream of the week. I need to plan what I'm gonna be streaming next week because I actually don't know, admittedly. I don't know what games yet. I normally stream... No, not normally. Wait, can I get my words together real quick? I'm so hot. Why is my room so hot? And now my stomach's grumbling. I just, like, suddenly got really frazzled. After I, like, got out of the game, I realized I'm really hot and I'm hungry. I just realized the condition I'm in all of a sudden. I kinda hate you for getting me into this stupid game. Best game ever? Danganronpa, totally worth 9 hours plus of your time. It's gonna be way more than that if I'm playing it. This is gonna be like a 24-hour plus playthrough, baby. I love Danganronpa 1, but Danganronpa 2 is just on another level. I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. Danganronpa 2 is my favorite game. The second one is my favorite. I would say the first is my second favorite. And then the second is my first favorite. Danganronpa V2 is gonna get it remastered, I think. It is. I saw that. They announced that really soon after my first Danganronpa stream, so that was kind of funny. And we don't talk about 3. And we don't talk about 3. Nagito is just the best character of the series. I agree. I feel so basic with Nagito's my favorite character of the whole franchise, but he is. If I'm being completely honest with myself, Nagito is my favorite character in the entire franchise. There will be new culprits and victims in the remake. I love that. That's so cool that we can, I guess, like, we get to see the same game, but, you know, imagined in a different way if different people were killing each other. Like, yeah, imagine if they made another Trigger Happy Havoc where instead Chihiro kills, like, Taka or something. That would be crazy. We need more white-haired Hajime. True. Truers. But yeah, I will next be live on Tuesday. I stream on Tuesdays and Fridays at 6 p.m. CST. However, I don't know what games I'm playing this week. I normally post my schedule on Sunday, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'll post my schedule on Sunday, and I'll be live on Tuesday at 6 p.m. CST. And then Friday at this time is when I would normally do my other stream, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna be doing a collab. And I don't know if I'm gonna, like, stream it or not, so I'm still kind of deciding. But I won't post the schedule till Sunday, but it'll still be the same days. You'll still see me on Tuesday and Friday. Oh, also, I kind of, like, don't know what I'm playing next week, so feel free to give me suggestions, especially in, like, the Discord server. There's a suggestions channel in my Discord server, the Goatly Getaway server, because I don't know what I'm playing next week. I haven't planned it yet. I'll come up with something if I need to. Collab? Yup. Isn't that kind of crazy? If that happens, that will be crazy. I haven't done a collab in over 7 months on my channel. And I remember this because it was literally my second stream on YouTube. It was my second ever multi-stream. Was a collab I did with Krev and Helmont where we played Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. But it seems like a collab is getting organized right now on Friday, so I'm gonna see if I can, like, maybe stream that, and if not, then I'll do something else, but I don't know the time exactly. But again, I will post the schedule on Sunday. Hey, that's me! Yeah, that's you, dude! That's you, Points. That's you, dude. Yeah, again, feel free to give me suggestions. I kind of don't know what to do next week. Why am I so hot? I'm like, I keep getting distracted by all my, like, bodily ailments right now. Should I turn the fan on? I was thinking it's pointless because I'm about to end stream. Let me turn it on real quick. Okay. I did that so fast. Give suggestions in the Discord server. Yes, please do. Tell me what you want me to play. Even if it's something I've already played. If anything, that's even easier if it's something I've already played. Discord! Jog around the room! Oh, I just sat down! Here's a suggestion. Jog around the room. Yeah, maybe we do the jogging stream where I'm just have a black background behind me and I'm in the void and my model just goes completely stiff when I have to jog around. Sorry, Krevin, your VIP is gonna be another 2k points late! Is it also true that the devs hated or rushed Danganronpa V3? I have no idea. I actually have no idea, but honestly, I kind of wouldn't be that shocked. Danganronpa V3 is my least favorite Danganronpa, I think, probably. Which is a shame because there is some good characters in there. Like, there's a couple winners. It's just usually the Danganronpa normally has a really strong cast. And yeah, I won't talk too much about V3. The ending in V3 took me off guard. Yeah, I hated it. I hated it. I hated it. I hated it. I did not like it. Being like really upfront, I didn't like it. Like, I don't even think I will ever play V3 on stream, even. I don't think it's worth it. I don't know if it's worth it. Yeah, like I said, I will be posting my schedule on Sunday. You'll be able to see that on YouTube. If you hit my live tab, it'll be a thumbnail for an upcoming stream. You can also just see it in my post, in my YouTube post. I've started putting it there. You can see it on my Twitter at MoreTheGoat. I post it there, and now I pin it after I post it. And then you can also see it in the Discord server. I put it both in the Beating Gumi Discord server and my personal Discord server. Goatly getaway. Yes, yes, yes. I really like Kokichi, Gonta, and even Mew. Yes! Yes! You actually named, like, the characters I was thinking. They had huge potential for the game, but wasted it. Yes! I was specifically, like, thinking about Kokichi and Gonta. Yeah, and even Mew. Even Mew, because Mew's funny. Mew's funny. But yeah, I agree. I definitely agree. It looks like ads are starting right now for some reason, and I can't even snooze them. That's really cool. That's really cool, Twitch. Because I used 2 snoozes at the very beginning of the stream when I shouldn't have had ads for the first hour. Thank you, Twitch. Thank you, Twitch. Oh, I guess anything else I should say? I mean, I already mentioned all my socials, right? And I already thanked you for coming, right? You feel so thanked, right? Right? Well, I feel like I have something to say. But I don't think I do. I think I actually did say everything other than the raid portion, but I was making sure I got everything out of the way before I mentioned raiding. Because last time I ended up having to rush the raid because I didn't say everything I think I wanted to say. Shuichi is such a loser and an emo. The drag on Shuichi's really funny. That's really funny. He is probably one of the least notable characters in Danganronpa. Oh my god. Oh, it looks like the ads just started now. Well, we can talk for an extra minute. That's gotta be awesome for everyone who doesn't have a sub to get an ad at the end of the stream. I wouldn't have let it happen if it was me. Let it be known. I would never do that to you guys. I would never do that to you. I would never. But yeah, Tuesday I'll figure out something to stream at 6 p.m. CST, and then on Friday it may be at a different time if I end up streaming the collab, and depending on what time it's at. So that could be interesting. That could be interesting. The ad break still has like 15 seconds. It still has like 10 seconds. You know what? I can pick my raid target while this happens. Oh no, but wouldn't that be terrible if you just had an ad and then you came back to the stream and I was picking a raid? Wouldn't... Oh, I don't think I'd like that. Not immediately, not immediately. But yes, like I said, I've had lots of fun playing. Wait, I'm stretching. Wait, I'm stretching. It's really... Oh, wow. Wait, it's... Oh, wow. Wait. I need to, like, really lean into this for a second. Oh, I'm gonna, like, crack something, actually. Maybe I should stop. Oh, man. Hey, thank you for the follow. Darth Vader has arrived. Thank you, thank you. I gotta be careful not to, like, dislocate my shoulders when I stretch too hard. I'm, like, kinda, like... Is this the right term to use? Like, I'm stretchy. I'm, like, kind of hyper-flexible. Like, I can sometimes feel myself going out of place. I have bad joints. I can sometimes feel myself going out of place. Like with my knees. Thank you for the follow, Ali! 132-40987! Oh, I got all those numbers. Let's go. Hey, we just hit 440 too! Hell yeah! Wait, that sounded like a different number because I said 440 and then the word 2. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. We hit 440! Yeah, let's go! 20 over 420! Yeah, let me see who we're going to raid into on the Twitch side. And if you are on the YouTube side, then you will just watch my live stream end and I won't raid anyone over there and you'll watch my body go limp as I end the stream. Wait! Oh my god, Kay is live. I don't even know if I've rated him before. Yes. Yes. Alright, guys! Let me turn off the Danganronpa music for my little outro. No more Danganronpa. Goodbye, Danganronpa. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me and watching the trials, especially to those of you who don't know about Danganronpa and aren't familiar with the game. I do appreciate you guys going through it with me. It's a game I enjoy a lot. It's a long game though, and I appreciate that you're willing to spend the time with me, and I've had lots of fun playing it. Alright, and I think I'll end it. I'm getting stumbled on my words now. I think I'll end it with the usual. Ja be bye.